Sun's up, streams live, yeah, the day feels brighter. Chat rolls in early just to hang with Mina. Redhead avatar glowing soft and bright. Starting up adventures in the morning light. From survival quests to MMO scenes, Mina brings the sunshine to the gaming screens. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the world you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Red Mina, everyone can see. You make every morning feel like entertainment. Yeah. Coffee on the desk, chat spams, good morning. You dive into a demo while the day's still forming. Witnesses goofy moments, that first try hype. Your morning streams hit with the perfect vibe. Where the challenges rise or the map's unknown, Mina makes the mornings feel like their own zone. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the world you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Mina, with a warm sunrise flare. Every stream's a comfy place for all to share. You got charm, you got fire, and your own sweet glow. And you start our mornings with a perfect show. Red-haired Mina, take the day in stride, gaming through the sunrise with your loyal side. Bright and early streams that we can all tune to. Yeah, every morning's better just watching you.
Morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh. Oh my goodness. Alright. I need to get 28. I don't know much to go. I think Arthax is going to be on, but I'm not sure. He had a lot going on yesterday and last night, and he's got a doctor's appointment again this morning. So we shall see. Torch should be on because he's on his second week of vacation. No, I didn't, but I'm encumbered. I've got so much stuff in my inventory. So, and all my buffs faded. So I'm gonna I might go try and sit and farm it again. I got some stuff. I got this cloak, but I don't know what it looks like. Looks like it might be cool. I got a nice mask. Which if I didn't already have one, I would use because I wouldn't have a mask. So yeah. And then I got 2 of these mana stones, but they're unique lore, so I couldn't even pick the second one up. But it's, since I don't have one, it's nice. No, it's not a wisdom, it's charisma. It's just charisma. But it's a nice enchanter or bard mask. Because it's all. If someone had like a baby enchanter, they could use it. It would be pretty good. Or honestly, like, VT's enchanter. You're at the right level range for it. So, the stuff in Valandrol, I think, for quests and stuff, I think the stuff in Valandrol is mostly finished. Like, in terms of the quest for early access. You might get another pass maybe, but there's a lot else to do. The ones in Night Harbor, all that stuff was like their early test stuff. So there might be some quests that stay the same, there might be some quests that get updated or changed. Just keep that in mind when you're doing them. If the quest is pretty good, then it probably won't get changed. Because they've got a whole lot to do. And that's something that they could do after early access. But like they did make an adjustment to Inquisitor one. That one got updated a little bit. The intro part of it got changed a little bit, I think. Today is the last day of April. Oh, you know what? There's two things that I haven't done, and I need to get done because I need to get them done. Oh yeah, absolutely. You definitely want the more. That's kind of why I'm trying to use this character as a way to find alternative places to level. Because the common places to level are places everybody goes, but, you know, gotta find all the things. Let's... This... I need to set the... Yeah, Cinder drones is really good. There's lots of drones, so that area is really nice. I still want to see if we can find the bracer, but like if I was in a group and we were, you know, I would probably stay there a bit longer. Absolutely, it's gonna have spots for Ember. We are gonna also have a lot more options too. Like, there's already good options. We're gonna have, for the beginning of early access, we're gonna have the deep zones, and we'll have already been able to see the zones in terms of, like, zone population. Questing and things like that won't probably end until early access. But, the deep zones are pretty good. I really need to kind of sit down and write down what zones are good for where, but I think it also comes down to what kind of enemies do you want to fight. Like, for example, you can go to the goblins inside of Telekir if you want that kind of a level range. You can go, there's like gators, there's the drones in the quarry, there's the drones, you know, behind the quarry, there's like spiders and stuff all over the place. Because even so, if you head towards Glass Flats, there's a whole large area that's really good for like 12 to 15. And all it is the big spiders and the big beetles. There's also undead at night. You do have to be careful about cultists, but there are some of those. Speaking of, where's the cultists in Shaded Dunes? I don't know where cultists in Shaded Dunes are. I want to go find out where they are. Alright, so one command I need is... okay, so I need a new command. Oh, is that it? Those are the only ones? Oh, interesting. I thought there was more than that. Well, that's okay, because I also need to kill... Okay. And you sure they drop it? Because I will camp the heck out of them and stay there and be quite happy until I get it. So... the MnM... pass... monsters and memories /classes. And we have to put this as an HTTP, I think. Um, the up to date. How do I describe the classes thing for their website? It's the up to date class. It's not. Are they going to be putting like the thing? I don't know what they're going to be doing that. Good morning, Storm. I am doing well. How are you doing? Trying to think of up to date status on the class rework, on the class concepts and rework. Concepts and update. Is that a good way to describe it? MnM class updates. The up-to-date status on the class concepts and updates. I'm using update too much. MnM classes. Let's just do classes. Just go on. The current status on the class. That sounds better. Alright, let's do that. Okay, so this is what I did. And did I actually send it to the right place? I do. Okay. Okay, and it's got a date on it to show at the very bottom. It has the date. I knew it had a date in the summer, but I wasn't sure where it is. Nice. I really liked Sean's stream where he was talking about that. Okay, it's good. And I'm sure there's another thing I need to do during your fasting. So going to keep your mind busy so you don't cheat. Oh my goodness! Wait. So I know fasting is supposed to be really good, but I always like wonder about that. Yeah, you can absolutely do, I think, Telekir, the goblins at 10. Wait, does he know that you're talking north? Okay, okay. I'm, I'm not really paying attention, I apologize. So, outside of Telekir, they're goblins, and they are the lower level ones. It's pretty good there. Yeah, okay. When he said that's a river, I was like, I don't think he realizes you meant Sun Green. Um, okay. Yeah, you said Sun Green. He's good morning, EXO. Helps level out the blood sugar in your body and helps your body go into ketosis, so it will use up some of the fat you have. Yeah, I just like food. And, not eating enough for a long period of time is what caused me to get into the problem I'm in. Because I used to be fairly healthy, and I mean, I've always been heavy. I've never been like a small person. Um, but, it just made it, I used to go out a lot, and yeah. I need someone, I need a Beastmaster, Cleric, Druid, Paladin, Ranger, or Shaman to test this cloak, because I want to see what it looks like. I mean, we're not actually testing it, I just want to see what it looks like. Tail. That's why I was so encumbered. I had 25 silver from those dudes. What? Holy cow. Oh yeah, okay. I will head to Night Harbor. What is this head from the Necromancer? What quest is that for? Cause it seems kind of wild. Alright. Let me go to Night Harbor and then I need to get some work. Yeah, it could be on Druid. It 6 decided to get serious. You got kicked out of more buffets anyway. How do you get kicked out of a buffet? Been cutting a lot of sugar, food, and sodas. Have lost a few inches already, and that is freaking awesome. So, Storm, okay, I want you to do this. I want you to do this because this is gonna make you feel a lot better, but it's also pretty awesome. So, Arthax has in, well, I mean, you can do this if you want to. It's not required, but I think you might appreciate it. So, in the Unleashed community Discord, there's one thing called Wellness Quest. And Arthax and Merida have been working on it pretty hard, and there's been a lot going on, so it's yeah. They've had a lot going on, so it's been, they haven't made posts and stuff updates as much, but they used to do it like every Sunday. The goal was every Sunday you just mentioned in there how are you doing, and it's low key, it's just we're there to support you. So if you want, you are more than welcome to like go, if you look down you'll see wellness quest. They just post in there about, you know, where you started, where you're going, and you know, any progress. And it's okay if it goes backwards, it's fine. We're not gonna like get mad or shame you or anything. We're just there to support you. So if you would like that, you know, post in there and we'll give you lots of hugs and pats on the back. Because we are all about that. Yeah, it is. I mean, we're not, I am... They were doing it for a while. Dance for nickels? You dance for nickels? I would dance for nickels. If someone gave me nickels, I'd dance. I'd dance for pennies, honestly. Although, it would take a lot of pennies to make it, you know, make it worthwhile, so... I don't know. Dancing has multiple benefits. Start busting out your piggy bank. Mujin, there you go. He's gonna start dancing there for you. He's gonna start giving you the nickels for the dances. But yeah, if you, I mean, that's totally optional. We're just a really supportive community, and when one person starts doing it, it encourages others to do it also. So it's a way of like helping other people feel a little bit better. They were doing really awesome, but there was just it was just a really rough year for Arthax and Merida, so they've been like trying to deal with struggles. So we're just trying to make sure that, you know, it's not just about having everybody else, but sometimes we need a little help ourselves. Alright, so let's see what this cloak looks like. That's what that thing looks like. What this cloak looks like. It is. It's the tree starting city. It looks similar to the ranger one. Wait, that's it? That's what it looks like? Really? Oh. 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 Ooh. Okay, okay. I was hoping for a lot more, but that's kind of cool. Okay, alright. Well, did anybody want this? I mean, I don't need it, obviously. Yeah, I was hoping it would be... I don't actually mind it. That's kind of cool. It comes off an orc. So... if you didn't know, and this is for peeps, you can set your where is it? Where is it? Is it there? Or is it graphics? I think it's graphics. Yeah, you can set it so that it only shows cloak, shows backpack. Mine should only show the cloak, but you can only see the cloak when it's on, so you can't see the backpack. Hey, jump in. Or you can just hide everything so it doesn't show the cloak or the backpack. Mine is a cloak, and my cloak is this tiny little cloak thing that you can't really see because of the shoulders. The shoulder thing covers it, but or you can show everything and then it shows it all. You can set it so that if you want to show only certain things. I'm just gonna leave it like that. So my shoulder piece is the shawl. My cloak is a little tiny cloak. Yeah, it's a mental knight. So just to be clear, there's no good or evil in this game. There's, well, I guess there is technically, but sort of. But like, there's no, so the Deep isn't necessarily an evil city. It's just a city where the Deep races, the Deep Elves and the Deep Gnomes start. And that's their home. But it's based on your, like your race and the deity and stuff as to whether you're evil. So you could technically be, yeah, they're not evil, they're just misunderstood. So technically depends on what, so are you going to UK, Malk? Are you traveling? Are you gonna be going? Are you leaving us for the UK? We intend to make you an offer at the top of our advertised salary range, including market supplement, but can't do so until HR checks are completed, which is taking longer than expected. HR particularly insists on double-checking the visa sponsorship position as the rules changed in the last year and are painfully complicated. Oh, that makes total sense. That makes absolute sense. They don't want to offer you a position and not be able to actually do it if their if for some reason the sponsorship doesn't work. That makes sense. And yeah, their sponsorships are very complicated because, one, it's not a big country, and they gotta be really careful, especially if you're not already in the EU. Very cool. Very, very cool. That's awesome. Okay. I need to go. Gotta do the thing. Uh-oh. Alright, hold on a second. You did a big weight loss program a few years back. Oh no! Oh, awesome! I love it. Why am I... Oh, I don't have the sound up from... I need to figure out how to make it so that the thing sound doesn't sound so loud. But I love those dudes. They're great. I wish I could separate between when it's the clown and when it's the dungeon, so the dungeon isn't so loud, because the dungeon can be really loud when a lot of people do it. You did go with it? Oh wait, and you ended up stopping because you were dealing with the divorce that stressed you out. Yeah, I understand. Did go with it. You mean you lost 50 pounds, but yeah, that makes total sense. Well, you know what? Yeah, I turned the sound back up again. And of course, Mugen started. You know what? We're just gonna deal with it. It's fine. Just next time, let me know if you can do that, and I'll turn it up again. I have teleport spells, yes. Storm, that's awesome. We got your back. Don't worry. Did you buy the car? And what did you buy? It wasn't unexpected. You've been talking about it all day. Oh, the swamp spiders are at least level 20. Not totally. What? Did you just redeem? What did you just redeem? You didn't redeem anything. Oh, it was a duel. It was a duel. Not a No, this honestly is all luck. There's no, it's good. You guys are actually doing neck and neck. Although I think Mugen is naked. Man, you guys are neck and neck. You have no armor, yeah, and you still won. Oh, man. Oh, that's nice, Arthax. That's awesome. Okay, so I am no longer encumbered. Okay. Alright, I need to put this in the bank because I don't know who wants it. Oh. What the heck? Alright, I need to go... I need to go... I'm trying, Goody, but I need to get to 28 so I can get my new spells. So I gotta go... I don't know where to go to level. Everybody's busy today. I swear I saw jumping. Okay, I did. I did see jumping. And I jump in. I didn't say hi. I swear I did. I'm losing my brain. I'm losing my brain. Absolutely losing it. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, good. Oh my god. Did memes, you should have dressed up a little bit better. What did you end up? Ooh. Oh wait, is this the... No, you're dressed perfectly for that one. That's a nice car. That's a really nice car. That's pretty. That's very pretty. It is a big lift. It goes a long way. It's very slow. That's true. That's so... So, you missed it earlier, but Mugen was saying he danced for nickels, and Stormy was opening up his piggy bank. So, you might get some nickels there if you can do some good dancing. Pretty soon I'll be fighting over camps with your paladin. What? What? What level is your paladin? I won't be fighting. I'll just be trying to... opening it up for you because you said you would dance for pennies and nickels. Oh, okay. No, I don't have. No, but there are some good dance emotes that I've seen across things. There's that one. No, that one's not a dancey. Arthix has one. Arthix has a couple of dancey ones. Somebody else has some dancey ones. There's some good ones out there. You hit 34 last night at Orcs? Oh, they're going interesting, but they're good at 34? That's good to know. Alright, so I'm gonna go back here until, well, okay, do we want to do stuff? Are you guys up for doing stuff? I thought you were gonna play with, Comanche today, Sammy? Yeah, we need to make money.
My pretties.
Oh, we need to get levels. You guys up for some XPs? We need to get some XPs. But consume two. Are you on the same thing where you bought your spells and you're like, I need to have these spells. Where's my this is the next one that I get. Level 28 does 270 electricals. Inside the cave still has some white yellow, but also a light blue, but still good grinding, and it would be the final word weapon for. Oh wait, there's a weapon in there? Oh, that sounds pretty good. There's that one, and then I get the new level 28 missiles, which do 16 to 28. And they only go 4, so I think 4 is the cap at this point. They don't ever go to 5. And then I don't know when I get my next acuity type spell. Yeah. So, oh, and I need to buff myself. Oh yeah, I don't use a 200 on my paladin, but that sounds very lovely. You cannot res yourself, no. You have to have someone else res you. No, 18 is doable, I believe. Where's the... let's see, 18 can group with 26. Nope, I am just out of range. You'd have to be 19 to group with me at 27. But I'm also really close to 28. So you'd want to be 20. What? No, I didn't. I never said anyone could play my tune. Nope. I'm so confused. Res eventually, yes, they do. Actually, the first res gives 15%. First res a cleric gets at level 8 gives 15%, and then the next one they get, I don't know when they get the next one, it gives 35%, and then 50, then 75, and then 98 is the last one. So they do get quite a bit of XP. Okay, this one, and then Dispel. My spell is 200 damage for 105 mana. That's my spells, so 135 for 90, yeah, probably. Alright, I need to... where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. What am I gonna kill? What am I killing? Alright, chat, I need help. I don't know where to go. I feel lost. I feel very lost. Alright, see you later, Storm. Thanks for stopping by. And don't forget, you know, like if you want that support, we're here. We are absolutely here for you, ma'am. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Drake, well, I mean, I prefer to not be solo, but if I have to be... No, Drakes are terrible for me because they're casters. I need melees. I wonder if they... I also want things that are good, I don't know where I'm heading, Sammy, that's the problem. I don't want to be solo, but if I have to be solo, I will. Yeah, but... They're casters, they don't fight casters. They have a thingy that they do. Sammy, aren't you playing with Komechi? I thought you were doing your little dude. Is that a dwarf? That's a very large dwarf. Oh, okay. Well, maybe they're not so bad. I mean, if you guys want, we can go back to... Oh, they have one breath weapon as well. Oh, okay. Do you guys want to go back to the Ashira? I'm not quitting at all, but I can if I really want to. Look at Wendell. He's abandoning me. He left me. Poof. Gonna be gone. Well, it says he began casting Exodus, but he's still here, so I don't know. Maybe he did cast Exodus and it brings you here. Although this seems like a weird Exodus. I don't think this is real. Alright, so I don't know where we're going. Where are we going? What are we doing? Are you coming? Are you... Okay. I didn't think you were here. Are you coming with us or no? You going to go do solo stuff? Are you gonna go level the other dude? And Jumpin', are you coming? Are you gonna join us? Speaking of she wants. Oh, okay, all right, that sounds good. Very, very cool. I don't know where we're going. We can go anywhere, right? Where's somewhere that we haven't been that we can do for our levels? And we might also get Arthax to join us. You can... Oh, God. You've only got 15 minutes? I don't know how to autocorrect. Like, I don't do autocorrect. So where would be a good spot? Like, I'm trying to think of where... What's in Glass Flats? Is there anything in glass flats? Or... Well, in past, we need some more levels, right? Outdoors would be good for if we don't have a tank, which we don't have yet. The thing is the mana to kill ratio. How long it takes to kill something. Versus how much mana it takes to kill it. That is such a cool looking tree. I mean, we can still get a couple levels up the Ashira, and they're not too awful. Torque will be joining us later, so we'll have, like, him as a tanky tank. They weren't too bad. Just go over here. They actually are good money, so let's just head back there until... Because we can kite them easy. Tiny little thing. Alright, yep, gonna go back there. As long as there's, like, available... Oh, wait. I figured back to this year unless you guys have a better idea. Because they do actually give good money. They die pretty quick. Torque will be joining us when he wakes up and gets over here. Unless you guys know somewhere else to go at this level. The only other place I know that folks were usually going was Fallen Pass, right? In this level range? Oh, thanks. Yeah, I like it because it's outside, but it's also just really good. Are you in Keepers? I mean in Evershade? Okay, we can wait for you. Go get him at the zone line. Oh, more wood. You need some more wood. I was really hoping to get the Reconomicon, but I wasn't that lucky. I did get the Meta Bloodstone, which was kind of nice. Get some more wood while we're waiting. Because Arthax needs 27. So he can group with our big guys. I need 28 for spells. Meaning that he can group with Torque's Enchanter. Which means he can group with everybody in the group. Oops. Oops. Wait. Wait. 39 copper is all I got from that. That is not a lot of money for those guys. I'm better off killing orcs. Orcs drop silver. These guys don't drop very much. I mean, I know it got split and that's fine, but I meant like the main amount. A drake? Was a drake. Oh, not these drakes? You said drakes. You said drakes, so I killed a drake. Well, I mean, the drake aggroed. Alright, let's put this stuff back in. Get this stuff going. Put this down here and then put these there. I need to get some cotton and wool. We can summon you. Well, they can summon you some water. This dude. Yeah. Does he sell what I want? He doesn't sell what I want. Oh, water flask. I have water flasks. I won't buy the water flask. Okay. The Thax is over here dying. So what level do we have to be to do the poachers? We have to be low 30s for them? Because we need to start getting them for Semi and Wendell. Oh, wait. Which is my weight? I can do this. Pretty sure we can hit them probably 28 to 30. Okay, alright. So once, if Sammy gets to... If we can get both of them up in levels, or at the very least get... We can get everybody up to 27, then you guys can group with, like, Merida and Rain. And Torque. So that'll be really nice. Right. All this wood! All this wood. Okay. want all the wood so that we can have our thing of our little spot. So we want to have the center, the one that was right next to where we were yesterday, that the mages went to. If there's nobody there. If we had like actual CC, then I would say we could go on a black tide, but without CC, that place is really rough. Very, very rough. Planet, while you're gonna go exploit a planet? I'm really hoping that Pantheon resets soon. What planet are you exploiting? Wait, are you playing Planet Crafter? There's a new toxic one out. I really need to finish that game. It's just it takes so long. Like everything about it is time consuming. Satisfactory. Ooh, very nice. That's a game I like playing that. Although I think I prefer playing it solo than with like a lot of other people, unless we can. You know, good? Good. Alright, let's go. Let's go. You guys should both have seen Viz. Max is missing himself. Probably would be a good idea, but I'm clearly not that way inclined. Only because it takes so long to... Like, it goes away so fast. There's a creeper right there. If you're casting just on yourself, it's fine, because you can keep track of it for yourself. But if you're casting it on someone else, it's a pain. Because then you gotta wait for, like, see if it breaks on them, and then if it breaks on them, then you have to, then you have to cast it on them again. And these giant skeletons are... They will see through. Oh! Wait, you try and heal a monk? Well, I mean, healing a monk, you just gotta get used to the FD, which is hard to do when, as soon as they FD, you know, you just go bad. That was some sweet finagling there. Which is also level based, by the way, if you didn't know. Scars of Honor MMO has playtest starting today. Yeah, but didn't you have to, like sign up for it or something? You tried that with a random person on Monk, you died? Wait, you tried to heal a random person, or were you the monk and you tried to get someone to heal you? Creeper on the right, skeleton on the left. Oh, you do it with a monk. That's rough. Normally you can see the spiders pretty far away because of the glittery. Because they have a little bit of a, like a shimmer when they're stealth and you have see invis, but I think the rain might be making that harder. I really like the invis. Dude right there. To the left. Another one to the right. Because you still have to pay attention, even with see invis. I love it. I think it's fantastic. I think this is a really good way of representing the invis mobs. I think it's really good. I keep waiting for Sammy to aggro something because he gets so close to them. I'm like, he's gonna aggro. Yeah, I really like that it doesn't just remove it used to remove invis where you could see it just clear, nice, you know, it looked normal, but I like this because you do still have to pay attention. Yeah, indifferent is fine. Green, like dark green, they'll still attack you. Light green. So, undead, doesn't matter what con they are to you, they will aggro. As in con color, doesn't matter their color. Con, they will still aggro. So light green, which doesn't give XP, skeletons and undead will still aggro. Because they are mindless. And they don't realize that you are so much more powerful than them that you will crush them into oblivion. As far as they're concerned, they will crush you. They hate all life. And in the four levels and 2 and a little bit bubbles, I will be able to port to zone as a group. I'll be able to group port to here, so it'll be nice. Of course, at that point, these won't really be XP, but you know, it'd be nice. The Fallen Pass zone line is where Exodus takes you. And then I'll also be able to port to group. Oh man, that thing looks so cool. I'll also be able to group port to Glass Flats, which I don't know where that is yet because I haven't even tried to port to there. Sammy's running along and all of a sudden Arthax runs up behind him. I was wondering where he went. I thought he was like way further around ahead of us or something. But he runs up behind him and Sammy thought he was a dervish. So it freaked him out. It's like, oh crap, they're gonna dervish. That was great. That was lovely. So here you'll see the spiders because we are corrupted, and for them stealth doesn't work because they're corrupted. We're gonna go to that back corner over there, so maybe straight across. I think this might work. That's really funny. Good. Good stuff. Yeah, let's turn this up so, and then if we get, let's turn it down. Beautiful green goblin waters. They're not goblin waters. I mean, maybe they are goblin waters. I feel like I should go around this way because the spiders are going that way. There's a wolf over there. Oh, it's Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. That's why. Everything here is corrupted. You both said the same thing. Sammy's second group, it's Mountain Dew. That's where everything here is corrupted. And Goonie says it's Mountain Dew. Yep, that's pretty funny. I don't know if swimming in it is safe. There's a campfire up there and it's someone with the tree, so there's a druid up there with a campfire. Is that you, Wendell? We were gonna go to the bigger camp, so that if anybody else did show up, we would make sure that that was the camp we were at. Depending on if other people are here or not. I can't see you. You're a tree. Alright, I'll see if somebody else is here or not. I thought this camp had 2 names in it. Okay. Well, we only really needed one more of that staff, right? So I guess we could just try to pull that. Alright, FX. Okay. Alright, this is... Want to try and do single mobs. Don't really want to kite multiples because it's a lot of mana. We're gonna try and do singles if possible. Okay. Well, that's the dude we want. Make sure there's nobody over there. Oh, did you want the staff? Joe, did you want the staff thing? 'Cause okay. You want the other thing. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, that's not a good ability when we're trying to kill things because you can't see them now. I can't cast on it until it releases. Okay. Maybe I can push him out. Nope. There we go. Majestic Mountains of Dew. I mean, Mountain Dew is pretty good. Not gonna lie. As long as we're going sideways, it's okay. You just can't, sideways or pushing them away from the thing, then it's fine. But you can't push them in because they will, go into the mountain. But it's just good to know. Okay, so one took me about that much, but that was a little bit of a thing going on. All right. Yeah, you need gloves, and we haven't seen bracers, so I don't know if bracers exist. Oops. Yep, another belt would be good. Did we give one belt to Merida? I think we gave one to Merida. We could give her one set. I'm not sure what she has. This is gonna take a lot longer because I think we got a belt. We might have gotten a belt. I don't remember what I gave Arthax for her. But we do have some stuff. Why is that at the bottom when it's at the bottom? Okay, we still needed a belt for it. Okay, so we still need a belt. So we need 2 belts still. This will go much faster after I've leveled, but it's gonna be a minute. This irritates the heck out of me when this does this. And I don't know why it's doing it, but when you hit a certain key, it always goes to that window. Alright, when is my next big... I think 32 is my next big AoE, and that's when I would be able to actually start AoE kiting. Because this one doesn't do enough. Yeah, it only does 135. It's not enough damage. I know I can, but I can't kite these ones. These ones have too many hit points for me to do it effectively. For my mana pool, I might be able to yeah, he's too far away. Can we put one down next to him? I don't think I can while it's close to that one. Yep, I can't put it there because it's... Yeah, I need to do other mobs. But where we want to kill these because we want the loot off them. And they also drop coin. Wolves don't drop coin. I don't particularly care about quad cutting. I'm not interested in soloing. I much prefer to do things. Yeah, no, it's all good. That is absolutely fine. I can totally like do it if they're like green and low enough level. And XP wise, it would probably be faster. Only because I could kill them so much. But I have a really big mana pool, so getting mana back takes a while. And trying to balance like what their hit point is versus stuff. It's gonna get some initial. Yeah, really doesn't. I mean, it could. Like, if I were able to quad cut these, it would be good, because these guys actually do have decent money. And the snare on them works great. Like, they're very kiteable. As long as you keep Dispel Magic or our gnome, and alternate between Blink, Slippery, and Dispel Magic, then you can handle all of their roots. No problem. Like, I don't have a problem with that at all. It's pretty good. And I'm sure there are ones that I could do that would give me mana. I mean, give me money pretty well. Yeah. It definitely is a toss-up between mana and... is he not close? He is close enough, isn't he? No, but he is getting shaded, so that's good. He's just not getting the warmth of the campfire. If we could put the campfire right up against the wall where it got shaded. Needs sheltered? Okay, sheltered. Alright. Yeah, we're not getting it with the rain. Is sheltered what gives you the rested? Okay, that's good to know. Around the corner? Oh. Yeah, unfortunately he stopped there. Oh, but I don't need it during when there's no rain. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, you're able to get one up there. Nice. I mean, we're not getting it here, but at least when it stops raining, he'll start getting it, and that'll be good. Yeah. Is that why? That's why people would camp around the side. I was gonna try to go around the side, but... Alright, there we go. Now we're getting it. So he should be getting it now. He is. Yay! We're trying to help him level because... So, when we made our characters originally, he made his necromancer. And, but then we ended up having some trouble with, our healer. No, man, scared crap, I thought it was a mob. What'd you do that for? We have to, like, bring them back. I'm trying to just, like, do a little pre... Alright, you deal with that one. I'll just get this one while we're up here. When Turk gets here, it'll be a lot better. Because then we'll have a tank. And these guys take a lot of mana to kill. Oh, do you need the necklace for your dude? think you got the last one. Okay. And I gave one. That's what I gave to Merida. Oh no. Sammy's having a rough time with that dude. Alright. I'll come to the rescue. Give me a sec. Alright, come on. Get over to the group. Because otherwise nobody's getting XP. Yep, not good. I need... Wait, I got my mana. I can get some mana. I can get enough mana. Oh, I can't wait. Next level I get the one that lets me do 16 damage with that. Which would be good. Doesn't seem like a lot, but when you really think about... Like, it's 4 casts, so I get an extra 16 damage from, like, the next level up spells. That's good, that's good. Which I don't do, by the way. Because I don't melee. I'm not a melee, I'm a wizard. I'm not Gandalf. Yeah, it is. It's nice. It's really good because it's not a lot of damage, but it is a little bit. But it feels good. That's part of what I really like about this class is that even though it's a no mana cost and it's not a lot of damage, it doesn't feel like it's a waste. And it's been going up nicely as I level. Oh yeah, thanks. It's been going up nicely as I level. And it feels like a good amount of damage with all casts. To kind of go along with the as a level for no mana, it feels great. So the only time I stand and cast that is if the mob is low enough health to do it, or to keep the buff up, because apparently it works for everybody else too. So if I've got other people, yeah, which I thought when I first made my wizard, I started playing it, I thought it was me only. I thought it was a self buff. Like a personal buff, not a self buff, but like it only affected my spells. And then, I think Arthax was doing something. It was either Arthax or maybe Sammy. One of them was doing something and they said that they thought that it was affecting their magic, their spells. I was like, what? And then I read it, I'm like, wait, this isn't a self-only buff. And yeah, so I am even bigger fan of Wizard. I'm just, oh. I like the Wizard. I I don't mind getting rid of the elemental side. I really like getting rid of the elemental side, honestly. I just hope that they don't change the wizard too much. Really? I really like it a lot. I don't know what I would... Like, I don't know what I would change in it. How is it bad? Apparently I'm really terrible at it because I'm not seeing how it's bad. It does really good damage. It's got nice versatility. It can assist with other things besides just blowing things up. So how is it bad? Good morning! You changed your name a little bit. Whole game is based on sitting around doing continuous damage, and the wizard complete. But that's a wizard. That's the whole thing about a wizard. But it is a burst class. It's all about, like, getting yourself set up to that big boom, which, when you've got mana, you stand up, you do your missiles, and then you blast the heck out of it. Without the spell haste and the spell damage increase, you can see how it might feel. I didn't feel bad, but with the extra utility plus the DPS, it's really great. At 100% you're debuffing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. At 100% I'm casting mana arrows. I'm putting the buff on it, or the debuff on it, that's letting everybody in the group that's a caster do more damage and clutter myself, and then I'm blasting it. And if the group is doing well, I don't have to blast very much before the mob is dead. Or should you just stand, which does not suggest that it's need to sit mad. I don't understand why that's bad. I guess I don't understand why you think that is bad. It gives it more engagement. You don't have to do that if you don't want to. Just stand up and blast it and... Yeah, you sit when... You sit when you need to. It's saying the class does not synergize with itself, party mechanics, or game meta. I do pretty much what Glyph says. I don't melee, but I do the missiles during the fight, and I sit during the pulls. I don't typically sit unless I'm really low and everything is down, like I don't have my invocate, and the pull starts and I'm already low mana. I don't sit during a pull. I usually sit between and try to mid up. Well, you need to sit your patootie down. I don't know, I don't understand that, but I mean everybody has, I guess, their own, which is why it's, I don't know. I find the class to be really good. There's bunking, I mean you can bunk them if you want. That's actually really funny because I find that I do more damage than an elementalist in a group next to me. I do more damage than pretty much everyone except an archer does very well compared to me. So they're not all supposed to be identical. I think that's something that is probably, I don't think their intention is ever to make every class do exactly the same amount of damage across the board. When I stand up and I start blasting a mob, that mob will die. I do so much damage in a burst that the mob is gonna die if I stand up and start doing damage. And like the Beastmaster, the Rogue, the Monk, they all are very quick. Fighter, disregard, that's gonna be... It's not gonna get as much damage. Yeah, exactly. If the mobs are... So it also is based on the mob. If you're fighting mobs that are red, you shouldn't be a wizard. Like, you should not be a caster fighting red mobs because you're just not gonna get... Your resists are gonna be so much worse. And you're gonna get full resist. You're not gonna get, like, partial resist. Like, a melee with a high dex is gonna be able to hit things very well. Or at least hit things, even for a couple points of damage. You're gonna get full resist. You're not gonna do any damage. Yeah, that is something that I did notice that Wizard doesn't have, and maybe they will add that to them later, is that I don't have a way to... Well, no, actually that's not true. I have lures. Yeah, but if you're suffering, if you're resist... Like, I don't consider 16% resist or 17% full resist a bad thing. Because if you look at the mischance for the other classes, they have misses. And that comes out to pretty much the same. No, I don't keep lures on my bar unless it's something that I know that I'm gonna have high resist on, like Ember. I actually put... No, I don't get resist a lot with whites. I get very, very few resist on whites. I do every once in a while, but it's pretty uncommon. I normally do full damage against everything. That I'm fighting anyway. But I don't fight... mobs that are red to me. If I do, I'm just... If it's low enough level that I think I can actually hit it, then I do. Otherwise, I don't. And all I do is missiles. Because at least then, if I get a 1 hit out of 4, I don't... I at least feel like I'm getting something. So, semi-resist debuffs for a wizard affect not just your chance to hit, but also the amount of damage that you do. It's a little bit different because resists are... It's almost done. As a mechanic, execute the mobs. The only other person that has an execute sound mechanic is the archer, and they're the only ones who need it to continue. Everyone else tries to compare to kill the mobs first, just to finish them. Oh, you're talking about the I kill it and I get my mana back. Is that the execute you're talking about? Yeah, probably. I probably should care more about that, but I don't. It does mean that I can get mana back, yes, and timing it, but that's a matter of like the group going through. So I don't necessarily like that particular piece because I don't like that piece for the simple reason that in a group, the chance of me actually getting the killing blow is fairly low. But I take that as a bonus. Like, oh, look, I got extra mana, rather than, oh my god, my mechanic is broken, I can't do this. To me, that mindset is like, okay, you should probably try something else. Because if you look at it, it's like, it's a bonus, I'm getting mana back, this is great. It's gonna help me while soloing, but it's not necessarily meant to be something to help me while in a group, because in a group, I can sit my butt down and I can regen my mana while they're killing the mobs. I don't have to worry about it. But when I'm soloing, that helps me a lot because now I can continue soloing more effectively because I'm now getting more mana back. But it's also a matter of, even while soloing, if I get a crit at a bad time, I'm not getting as much mana back in my infusion. So it's like, do I want to crit? Do I not want to crit? You know, it's like, I don't know. Well, that's because at 40 to 50, 40 to 50 plus, 40 to 60, they have more hit points. So if my nuke is not scaling as well to higher levels, then that is a totally different problem than it's just a bad class. And I don't find the class to be bad at all. I find the class plays really well. It's very fun to play. But that's not the same thing as saying the class is bad. There's a big distinction between this class is bad versus there are some parts of this class that would need to be adjusted, that should be looked at. That's two completely different statements. Hey Don, how you doing? And I will absolutely disagree that the class is bad. But they're not. They're two very different things. When you're looking at it from the perspective of, like, how does this class play? Needs a lot of work? That is one statement. And I'll accept that statement, and that's fine. But saying the class is bad, I think is just it's a blanket. It's like saying, you know, I don't like pizza. Or not saying I don't like pizza. But we'll go to the pineapple on pizza thing, because I think it's a fairly good comment. So some people think pineapple on pizza is absolutely terrible, but it doesn't mean that pizza is bad. It just means you don't like pineapple on pizza. So if you say pizza is bad because you don't like pineapple on pizza, that's a blanket statement about pizza. That's not correct. What you're trying to say is, I just don't like pineapple on pizza. So it's a piece of it that's not good versus the entire thing that's not good. So saying Wizard is bad it's not correct. Wizard is not bad. There are some things about it that need to be worked on, probably, yeah. But that's why they're going through all these class things, and I'm kind of curious as to what is going to update. Are you pulling? Yeah, you're pulling, because I'm being very slow to pull. Sorry! Sorry! See, I disagree. I think there is incentive to burst. Oh, I think I need to rebuff. Yep, I'm gonna have to rebuff. Good morning, oh no, how are you doing? It's the same reason as any class. So if you're trying to pull things from other games that have those mechanics, then that might also be something. Game meta is designed to have continuous pulls and continuous damage. Maybe. Uh-oh. What's wrong? Two silver, 13 copper, and I got 3 copper! Oh, you had to jump to the... Oh. Yeah, I'm not really a metagamer. I left that behind with WoW. I play the game to play the game to enjoy it. But, you know, everybody has their own way of playing. I find the class to be very enjoyable to play in the style of play that it is. Are there problems? Probably. But I haven't gotten all the way to 60 to be able to compare the whole way across. Wait, I need you guys. I need to buff you guys. I didn't buff you guys. Why didn't you tell me I didn't buff you? Oh my god, you guys. I'm trying to pay attention to what I'm doing. No, I appreciate the feedback. Have you played them all the way? Because I've played all of... I haven't played them all. The highest one I have is my paladin. Silly goody. So I don't like the I don't like the part where I have to get the killing blow to get mana back. I would prefer if it was like every time I do damage, there's a chance that I get a piece back if they're gonna have that in it. If that's the intention, that oh my goodness, dude. Oh wow. Yeah, no, I absolutely agree. And inspiration. Huh? I want to just buff. Why won't you let me buff? You won't let me buff. All right, you know what? Here, you go. I'm gonna do this, and then you do your thing while I buff. There. You happy now? I made it take more damage from you. Actually, that's a good question. Did you do you notice if you do more damage when I do my thingy? Does it really? Okay, that's cool. That's awesome. That's actually really cool. Is it? Really? So I've noticed that mine has been going up, like the amount of damage that it goes up. The next level I get to the one which feels weird. Next level I get the new version, which does 60 per, but someone said that it goes up to 150 at 60 for missiles. Which to me feels like, why would I cast a regular spell if I can get, like, what would that be? Times 4? 600? For free? Yeah, no, I agree. I'm not super happy with the lures because I was like, I cast lures and I'm still getting massive resist with them. I get, like, it doesn't feel like it's... I feel like I might as well just cast my regular spell because it doesn't feel like the resist portion of that is better. I don't know about the... I mean, I'd love to have something that could break the resists, but then also that means that I'm a druid, I'm a one-stop shop. Why play anything else? Because right now a druid is, like, does everything. Why would you play something besides a druid? Okay. I need a little bit more mana, and then I'm good for the boss. Oh wait, I got this. No, I'm gonna med to get mana, and then I'll use that. Yep. Yeah, having an enchanter with the wizard is really nice. Having, honestly, if one of these two does the magic resist debuff, when they do it, it's nice. But it's still... So, the thing to keep in mind with melee is also that they have to have a really high dex to counter the avoidance, the agility on the mobs. And I know the AC right now isn't necessarily where it's supposed to be. So maybe the mobs will start having more of that where they are getting it more of a problem. I don't know, I've never had that. I mean, I'd also have only grouped with... I've grouped in had lots of melee. Hey, squats! I've been in a group with it's all melee. I've been in a group with it's all casters. And there's a definite distinction between having, I'm good if you want, whatever. Or do you want me to pull it? I can pull it. Right, you're right. So a melee does a lot of missing if they don't, if they're not geared. And they are far more reliant on gear than casters are. Like, I haven't really... Okay, here we go. Oh, that's right. I forgot they can't. You can't be rooted. Can be punted though. Being interrupted is bad. Well, I appreciate being on you instead of me. I know that there are some changes that they're planning on doing that look kind of cool, but I don't know what the wizard, the changes that they were showing for the wizard seem a little bit, I don't know. I just don't want the feel of the class to change, because right now it feels really good. I like how it plays. I like the missiles, I like the interplay between the missiles and spells. And I like the fact that as a wizard, I'm helping boost the damage of other people. But I also am a support player. I'm not a, oh my god, I have to have the highest damage player either. So I look at this a little bit differently. Oh, those are nice boots. Oh wait, I think we gave them to Torque yesterday. So the scaling. Okay, so on a level 40 named mob, you do about 1500 to 2000 damage. Versus the beast, 3800 damage, and then you have to sit down on med while they keep progressing the next fight. So the scaling mechanics go hand in hand if we had way to recover mana through nuking, such as mitigating mana back from crits or something. Now that I wouldn't be opposed. I feel like there's a lot that gets wrapped into this, like, it having to go on a staff for one thing. I don't like it having to go on a staff. If I can wield swords and daggers, this should be able to go on swords and daggers. It shouldn't be a staff only. Especially if they're getting rid of the dual wield, which it says less, doesn't necessarily mean it's going away. But if they're getting rid of dual wield, then we need to do something. But I don't like that piece. I would like... Rather they made the 20% damage you get a short cast spell like the element. See, I like the missiles. I understand what you're getting at with you can't sit, because you're either standing up and doing missiles, which means you can't sit on your butt, get mana back, which I can totally understand. Yeah, I get that. And to me, the reason I like missiles is because it feels like it's a... For one thing, I don't have to worry about mana. Yeah, no, I understand. No, I get that part. You can't sit down if you're doing meta missiles, and that is something that I have to think about every time I do it, is do I want to do magic missiles? And the reason I do the missiles is that would be cool if the missiles gave you like 1 point of mana per missile, or like something equivalent to medding. That would be nice, because it's low damage. And that would actually be really, really nice. That would be a nice option. Because that way you would have the option of standing up and still doing damage, or you sit on your butt. Maybe it doesn't give you as much mana back as medding, so that medding would be the optimum choice. But it would give you a little bit of mana back to compensate for the fact that you're getting free damage. If that makes sense. Yeah, you just, it's essentially the same problem. It's just that you can sit. Like, otherwise you have to run up to a mob, target it, and stuff. Size amount less than Medding would give to incentivize continuing to do. Yeah, exactly. Just a little bit less, but not a huge amount less. Not enough where you're like, oh my god, I don't want to sit. I want to sit, and it's like a difficult, but where it's like, okay, cool, I can, you know, this isn't too bad. What happened with, oh, that was weird. That was weird. Yeah, what Squat said, I really like them because, oh, thanks. Because I like how it feels. I like the, that's where I'm same in mind. I don't like sitting on my butt all the time, even if it means I'm sitting with no mana. And then if, like, one round I have to sit out and not do damage because I'm sitting on my butt getting all that mana back, I'll do it, but I'm probably more likely to stand up at some point and just slow burn my mana than I am to blow it all on a mob unless it's named. The only time I'm gonna blow on my mob is if it's on a name that it needs to die. But I mean, I'll even use my missiles against a mob to help kill it at the end. And you have to have the weapons to have the melee be the same damage as the missiles. I'm pretty sure I can get, if I were to actually equip certain weapons, I would do more damage than my missiles as melee. I mean, if I want to build myself as a melee, I could do that, but then why not just go Spellblade? Increase crit chance instead of damage, then we could bring crit chance to the party for everyone and not just magic damage for casters only. Then change the execute mechanics so that we get mana back after critting, so that gives us incentive to nuke early on, try to fish for crits to get mana back, then we bring utility in the form of more DPS and crit chance for everyone. While doing nuking and less missiles, the missiles then just become optional. So I like the missiles. I think, the missiles is why I like the wizard. That gameplay, because I don't want to sit on my butt the whole time, and it gives me the option not to sit on it. I do like the idea of adding crit chance. We play differently. We play wizard differently, and that's what I like about the wizard. However, I do like what you're saying about adding crit chance, and I do like the idea of having the missiles. Maybe so. Right now, even if all I did in a group was missiles, I'm still benefiting the group because what I'm doing, like, minuscule amounts of damage, but I'm also, you know, providing extra damage for other classes. So I do think that one. So being able to add that, like, I didn't know when I first started playing her that's actually what that did. And when I found that, I was like, okay, that's actually really cool. So now I try harder to make sure that I get my debuff on more than I try to get my damage. Because if I'm the only person doing damage, that's one thing. It's my mana pool, and I focus on how do I need to maximize my personal amount of damage to kill something. But when I'm in a group with other people, I'm thinking in terms of how do I maximize the amount of damage that the whole group is doing. Oh, that's... Did you get it? Alright, so we have to not do... This is pretty good. That is where it died. I apologize. Well... Oh my gosh, this is too funny. Holy cow. Lean into gameplay, all they would need to do would be to let the missiles crit and you get mana back. That actually, you know what? That would be really cool. If the missiles crit and then on, because I do crit with the missiles, but you don't get any crit damage. It just says it crit. But if you do crit on them that you get mana back, that would be very cool. But they don't cost any mana. So they have to give you a certain amount of mana for critting. Like, for example, if you crit with it, you get maybe mana equal to the damage that you would have done. Which would be pretty cool. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Very funny. Oh my gosh. I need to... That's pretty funny. Yeah, people play them differently, and that's one thing that I like, is that, like, we play the same exact class in 2 different ways. And like 2 different things about them. See, I look at the infusion as a bonus, because I gave up long ago. Probably because I gave up long ago trying to get that. Hello, Sen. Would you like some buffies? Would you like a buff? Would you like a buff? Thank you, thank you. Whoa! I'm still amused. That's pretty... Why does Arthax have a bag on top of him? If we had an ogre, that would be true. I don't know who put the bag on him. Someone put the bag on him. Uh-oh. Wait, what are those? Wait. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, do you need this? Do you need that? No, you don't. This, you're like super uber. I wish you could see what the actual things people had were. Hey, Hedge. Okay. I mean, I figured. You're like super powered and stuff. I get your inspiration. And I agree with that. It would be nice if the game... The one thing so the melee doesn't synergize well with sitting on your butt either. Because you have to go melee. So it feels like they want you to be constantly active. It would be, but at the same time, you can't be, because there's no way to get mana back, because the only way to get mana back is by killing the mob, and the chance of that happening is extremely low, because your melee is not going to stop when the mob gets to a certain point and wait for you to actually succeed. Plus, you might use way more mana than you're getting back because of all the resists. So there definitely needs to be something else with that. And I do think the possibility of the missiles giving you, or like the missiles giving on crits, giving you mana back. But some people like the melee aspect of a wizard, so we'll see how they change that. I'm really interested to see how they're going to make some changes in all of these classes. No, wait, no. Oh, yeah. Is that a bag of someone's tea bag? Oh my goodness. I like that they went through each class, paid attention to like some of the things that people have been saying, and like really paid attention to them and are working on going through them. We'll just have to see what happens. I'm nervous about the paladin because I love my paladin, and I'm nervous about the paladin. Okay, that dude is up there. So we'll see how it goes. And once I get to 30 plus, we'll see it. Thought the BSC feedback was spot on and was exactly how you felt as well. Nice. Wait, did we lose another mob up in the air? Oh, that mob still up in the air? Oh my gosh. Okay, you don't have a problem with the dual-wield melee, but you think dual-wield melee and the MnM missiles should be more of a way to auto-attack things for melee or ranged as needed, like wanding and WoW, and then focus on ways for them to get mana back for big nukes. Doesn't rely sitting, or allow them to have a way to accelerate the meting to gain more mana back the longer they sit. But a clear casting type mechanic that gives them their mana back or gives them free cast from a crit. You killed Gamfog last night? I don't know who Gamfog is. I do think they need to do something for sure. I think they need to do something about that piece, and I don't know what their plan is. But there's like a couple of good options. Like they could add crits in and they get mana back from crits. I don't like the execute piece. I hope Paladin becomes beast mode when killing undead, because right now they are not. They are pretty bleh. I think a lot of the changes are going to mostly be visual rather than anything else. I think it's going to be less... I think there's obviously going to be some mechanics, but I think some of it is going to be more visual. Yeah. Your axe-based damage is 20? Yeah, exactly. You crit scout for 3 points damage. But I don't think that's a paladin problem. You think a crit fail should hit the wizard? I can't crit fail. Wait, are you trying to kill me? I would like execute to just do more damage. Or do something else. Or, I don't know. Maybe give everybody in the group mana, or I don't know, something. I don't like relying. If there's a chance for it to resist, I just don't like that particular piece of it. Not if it's like a I know, crit fails would be wild. Alright, let's get this dude when he gets over here. Paladin's supposed to be whacking things with the Misaki needle. Oh my god! Oh my god, could you imagine? Could you imagine the monks? The monks and the rogues? That would be wild. Crit fail on an FD, you actually kill yourself? Oh, that's just cruel. That is cruel and unusual punishment. Pretty funny though. Oh, that's the way to do it. Bit heal. Well, no, not full. Oh my gosh. Celestial strike. Fail makes you smack yourself in the face. Stop hitting yourself. Oh, that's funny. I like it. That's pretty good though. The only reason why, well, crit heal fail heals the mob. Oops. The only problem is, what if you heal someone outside of combat and you fail? We got the ideas. Crit fails. Oh my, could you imagine if they added in crit fails? Oh jeez. Then dropping down. On step vine pads. Oh, those are actually really nice little level 1 shoulders. Isn't this the camp that has the 2 named, or am I, or is there a different one? And maybe because I know that we didn't pull it from there. I thought, oops. Yep, okay. Gonna run back. It charms you. You have to deal with the mobs. What about if it's a druid? Oh my gosh. Could you imagine? A crit fail on a druid charm. It turns them into the puppy or whatever they're trying to charm. Not for the full duration, just for like, you know, a few seconds. That's pretty funny. No, that would be terrible. No. That would be awful. As the full duration is supposed to be like 10 minutes. Not that it's ever 10 minutes for an enchanter, but you know. I don't know Goonie, but they need to. I think that needs to happen. I am 100% for that. Yeah, that's true inspiration. About 30 seconds. Yep. That's why I don't like, I'm glad that they're doing something with Bard Charm, because Bard Charm is so freaking annoying. In a group, it's annoying. It's not bad, like, normally, but... But that would be so awesome! I mean, you'd have to deal with it, right? You'd have to figure out how to deal with it. I mean, I've had that happen. Isn't that an EQ thing? Alright, let's just get this dude. Oh, that would be so good. Oh, we are terrible. Oh my god, we are just horrible people. Hi, we want you to have people have crit fails, and we also want mobs to charm. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's so terrible. I'm getting so little mana back from that execute, it's not worth it. One of your funnest memories, Sneaker, was taking your epic geared monk when epics first came out. Run into Mistmore and let yourself get charmed on. Oh my god. Charmed on purpose? Yeah, I remember doing terrible things with charm. You might have been less mature. Yeah. Oh, let's oh, I needed to put this back on the bar. Sam, what level's your fighter? Oh wow, yeah. Oh holy cow, yeah. I've gotten 4 blue bubbles so far. You're getting married in California with your girls. Aww. Aww. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. How's she gonna kill you? What did you do? Oh, okay. I was actually gonna wonder about Telekir. You have, okay. You have, an enchanter with you, right? Because I can't imagine doing that without some form of CC. Just seems bad. I need to be able to separate these, but I feel like it's gonna be bad. I did it! I made it happen! I pulled it solo! I didn't think it would! I really thought it was gonna aggro all of them. Creature without an enchanter, your shaman is a tier CC. Is S tier CC? Would you keep your main and SOM enchanter near for buffs? Okay. Well, Sammy is very good. Sammy is like he picks up on the roots really well. Like we do really well. We're a very good duo for CC. Oh, I thought they were all coming, Sammy. I like the other things that the wizard does besides just nuking. I need to turn this down. It's gonna be very loud. Oops. My bronze spear. I guess if you're bringing it back, I don't need to go over there. I can just sit here in my patootie and get some manas. And thanks, inspiration. I appreciate the conversation. It was awesome. Hey Pip, how you doing? It does set them in a queue. Then they will go up, and I guess both Spectre and Sen have an add-on for Firefox or something. You were killed by an orc? Oh no. That lets them auto-join, so when one comes up, oh, Spectre doesn't, but Sen has one for Mozilla or Firefox or one of them, but it lets them auto-join. Unfortunately, it tries to auto-join his as well. Let me move my... Wait, not that one. My little dude over so that I'm not in the way, because there's going to be a lot of them coming up. And then I will switch where I am. Yeah. Yes, it does. It does, Sammy. We'll be able to work on that once Torque gets here. Oh my god. That would be terrible. I mean, it's already pretty spammy when you started off to begin with. Oops. Out of mana. Yep. You gotta get it out of the way. Oh my god, crit fails. That would be awesome. Can I join? Did I make it in time? I did. I made it. But then it's not showing all the dudes on there. It normally does. Wonder why it's not. Oh. Maybe the dungeon was weird? It's spamming its journey, but it's not actually doing the dungeons. You notice that? Like, it's doing the join, but it's not actually... It's being weird. I wonder if it's just lagging because there's so many... It's still your points. I don't want to hear it being. You probably still got 2 million points. Yeah, it's just having you join, but it's not actually doing anything. Can I... see... Oh, how to fix that. I can fix that real quick. That is very lovely. Oh, they're having problems on their site. Thanks for the follow, Glyph. I appreciate it. Yeah, they're having issues. You broke it, Spectre. You broke it. Yeah, it's definitely, they're having issues. Yeah, you can't spam it like that, I guess. Maybe I need to set a delay. So that it can't be spammed too much, because that seems to be a problem with it. Oh, Fork is on his way. Almost in zone. Left on my buster stuck, okay. So I think it ran through all of the spawn, but it didn't actually do them. Oh. Oh, I already have one. Here. Nope. I think it's doing the same thing. We'll see if it does it, but I think it's doing the same thing. It's not, You feel like you're even trying to go through all the dungeon spots on the Wiz without finding a group for it and being the same situation as Necker without gear till later. It's Agi and Dodge, I think. We'll see if it does it or if it's broken. It's basically the avoidance. Is it doing anything or... No, it's not actually doing anything, so let me turn it off for now. Give it time to cool off. Dorky is playing. Got a level 1 necromancer. Alright, let's go here. Go to extensions. Oh no, I don't want the extensions. I need rewards. I need to turn those off temporarily. Okay. Turn them off temporarily. Because that way you're not gonna, like, spend your money on them. And I can turn them back on later. And then we'll see if it actually does something to fix it. Yeah, AC is straight up. I like the invocation goes up as I level. Okay, so that you shouldn't be able to queue any more dungeons. Because it's not working properly. No. It doesn't, it's only physical. It's not, Resists are the magical version. Let's get physical. Physical. Yeah. I'm trying to be careful with the punt so that it doesn't end up in the air again. Is there lag? Maybe it's me. Let me hear your buddy talk. Not really. Yeah. Yeah. There was some songs. Yay! Arthur's got 27. We have won. We succeeded. We did the things. He'll be so happy when he gets back. Now he can group with the big guys. Now he can group with my paladin. And since I'm in a hell level on the paladin, he'll most likely get to 30 before me. You also want to AFK in a group FT to get XP? I mean, he needs safety bubbles, he does. So he made a cleric and left his necro behind just so that we could actually succeed and do things. So that's why we're like force feeding him XP. It's like you're gonna get this XP whether you like it or not. Alright, let's go get some more. The XP, even as slow as we were going, I am still like getting a good amount of XP. This might be 2, we'll see, because those two are really close to each other. Yeah, okay. Oh, we're getting 3. Alright. His name is Carythax for a reason. Zen is laughing at us. His nickname is Carythax for a reason, though. This is up to you guys to kill him. All right. Arthax is standing up now. I'm gonna sit here and try and get some things. Of course, I punted it so far away that I can't cast on it. Chaos! Oh, we did it! We killed him! We got them all! Thanks, Zen. We got them all. I think it is still... south. Okay, so it's still trying to get through them from the initial set that Spectre did. It's struggling. Struggle bussin'. He gets a nuke. Yup. I'm a terrible representation of a of a DPS class. Apparently Sammy aggroed a fourth one. I didn't realize it. Oh, I am one yellow. I'm, I guess, 6 blues away from 28 and new spells. Tark asked why we have a landing strip of campfires. And, nice. Wait, do we have... Is Torque here yet? No, okay. We should go grab it before it goes back to the others. But the fact that he saw the landing strip means that he's not too far, so we should be good. Not be stunned. I'm gonna... No. No one wanted to give you so... What? What kind of people are these? Oh, so... Have you guys been in Night Harbor? Because I noticed that yesterday when... I think it was yesterday when I went to Night Harbor. It was actually almost no lag, if there was any lag. I didn't notice any lag, but... It was probably lag, just not time I could see. We're still going through Spectre stuff. Been pretty good? Yeah, I think the last update that they did was really good. Very excited. Hey look, we have our monk. Yay! And another cudgel. That's awesome. Oh, I can pick it up. Do you need one? Sen? Puppies, puppies, puppies. Yay! The cudgel. But not a cudgel. I'm thinking probably not, but do you need one for a tune? I know you don't need one for Sen, but do you need one for one of your tunes? Because it's, unique. Okay. I know you got all the, like, super loots. Squats is like, I want this loot. Dude, where are you? Your wizard is too low and your necro is too high. That's pretty much how it works, isn't it? Oh, I might as well rebuff now while I'm... Mm-hmm. Hey Squat, Sebby wants to know if you want his stick. It's specifically this, but that was what he said. Yo, terrible, terrible, terrible. It's very nice. It's a really nice little... It looks like a twig. It could be a twig. He is a goblin. It could be a twig. It is actually, it's got a big knobbly end and skinny, and apparently it's purple. Is it purple? It doesn't look purple. I don't think it's purple. I like the color purple also. Babe, why are you walking so slow? First thing, that's the first thing you hear? Wow. Well, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get these things going. I am fine and ready for pullage. There's nobody at the other side, so if we can try to finagle the named spot, that would be great. But, yeah, we still need to pull to here until he gets back. It's Pixar RPG? Oh my god. Yeah, that's probably pretty appropriate. It is definitely Pixar RPG. Oh, I care about his XP. The more XP he gets, the more damage he can do, and the higher level mobs he can fight. Plus, it also means that he's gonna be closer to my level. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Too funny. Yup. It's definitely missiles time. I really do like the missiles. I like the way it plays. Oh, babe, there's one up here already. Ben is having a good time. How did that end up in my... I didn't loot anything. Atonement? What does atonement do? Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Wait, you get that as a cleric? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't pick it up though. It just ended up in my inventory and I nuked it. I need to go do a turn in during the daytime. You can't give it to him. Um, so you can read them close. You can also force targeting with blind. Yeah, yeah, I knew the targeting and the blind thing. All right, and I can't get mana because I've been disallowed mana and sitting and meditating. It's cold in the desert at night. It does. It does get very cold in the desert at night. Yeah, I try to. Stacking things on him to keep him warm. Okay, now I understand. But he's right next to the fire. I try to make it like last a few minutes at least. Make it worthwhile. Make it actually painful. Oh gosh. Are we coming the I am pretty much out of mana. He has a damage shield, right? Right? He's got a damage shield on him? No, I've heard of it. Yeah, that's Spaceballs. Of course. Who hasn't heard of Spaceballs? He did have one. Doesn't anymore. Alright. I have enough mana for one blast. Enough for second one. Nope, not quite. Chaos. No. It's fine. We're fine. We are totally fine. We are fine. It's fine. We're all fine. It's all good. We got this. Alright, so corrupted leather gorget. Go there. These need to get nuked. This wool robe goes here because I need wool for bandages. And scraps can go away. Bronze plate. Legs go away. 100 tooth. Raw meats. Cabbages. Your tail. Okay. You're good. How close are you guys to level, by the way? Is anybody getting close? You're half? Half a level away? Nobody's in hell level. No, wait. Yeah, nobody's in hell level. Lemon on a pear. Yellow and a bit over 2 bubbles. Blues. Almost 2. Like 1 and a little bit. Okay. 1.5 yellow from Dane. Okay. Well, someone... Your level range was on. Yeah, Mibnok's on. He's 13. You guys could absolutely group together. Lemon. I'm sorry, but that song is living on a prayer, not lemon on a pear. Alright, so I gotta know. How many songs have y'all ever heard and you heard the lyrics wrong and you later found out, like, you know, you're a young kid or something, and then later when you got older you realized that the lyrics were not what you thought they were? They really are. Excuse me while I kiss the guy? Kiss this guy? What? Excuse me while I... What song is that? Hendrix? Excuse me while I kiss the sky. Oh, kiss the sky. Okay, I could see that. I could see that. Yep. Alright, if we can keep them all clustered, I can do some... Alright, that's good. Like a white-winged dove. Do a little AoE. I don't have enough for one more, so... One was, every girl goes crazy for a shy best man, but it was really, every girl goes crazy for a sharp-dressed man. Like a one-winged dove sounds like song, sounds like song, sounds like she's singing. What? There was a thing on YouTube once where they were talking about all the different songs and how some of the lyrics got messed up, and it cracks me up every time I think about it. Because some of them are like, yeah, I never heard it that way, and then it's like, wait a minute. You could totally get that from that. Or different people hear complete different things from the same song, and it's like, wait, what? That's pretty funny. Woohoo! Hold me close, young Tony Danza. Wait, isn't that supposed to be Dancer? Tiny Dancer? How am I getting these things in my inventory? These weapons in my inventory? No, Don, unfortunately. It's Tiny Dancer. It's not Tony Danza. I like Futurama, yeah. I haven't watched it in forever. I haven't really watched a lot of things in forever, but yeah. No, but today's Thursday, so tomorrow they should be sending out a new batch of keys. However, the last 3 times it's been 500 a batch. So the chance of it being 500 again this time is really good. Plus I'm pretty sure, based on just our experience, I'm pretty sure that they fixed the lag. Or most of the lag, most of the issues in the lag issues that were really evident in Night Harbor. We were starting getting them in Fail and Draw as well, but it was really obvious in Night Harbor because there's so many people in there. And yesterday it was like almost 300 people in Night Harbor, and there was no lag. I thought instead of poor Ashira pelt that said poor Ashira pie. So I thought it was an Ashira mushroom pie instead of a pelt. Reading problems. So as long as you opt in, you should be good. Like, at least to get an attempt at it. Not, obviously not a guarantee, because a lot of people have been signing up. He had a weird thought today when watching some. Nibbler wears a diaper and yet poos something that weighs as much as a sun. What would be the point in the diaper? It would just get pulled down to its ankles. That's funny. Annie, are you OG? Are you OG, Annie? We built this city on sausage rolls. Oh. So a few days ago, not his last stream, but I think the one before that, they were talking about the numbers, and he was, I think it was him that was talking about it. We're talking about how even though they've been giving out 1,000, basically giving out 1,000 keys, and they're getting rid of, like, if you have a key, you're not in the lottery anymore. So that number, which is, I guess, stayed pretty steady at about 17k, does not include anyone who's already gotten a key. So if you've got one, you've been gifted one or something from, like, someone, a friend, you've been taken out of that lottery. So that's just new people. You know, people that have just signed up or people that just haven't gotten a key yet. And that's crazy that it's kind of like every week they're just getting another 1,000 or 2,000, whatever. Yeah, I think so. I think there are definitely... they do try. They're trying really hard to make sure that they're real, legitimate emails. But, like, I have 4 legitimate emails that I could have signed up with. And they're all legitimate. Like, they're all actually ones... they're not just a random thing that I created for nothing. Saving his life from this warm sausage tea. Oh my gosh. You know, I'm gonna have to listen to these songs again to hear this, because I never heard that. I'd never got that, but... So yeah, Goonie, it's a little hard. Oh my goodness, so he was talking about also this, I was really shocked. Do you still have the little text box to make you case for a key? When you filled out, put a little pitch in there. Good way to test for human. I don't know. I haven't, I have not signed up for a key since they told us to do it for, in the initial part was, yeah, make sure that you sign up even if you have alpha. Yeah, I'm not sure. It could be that, you know, it's maybe not... Well, there's not many people going into, that are joining Discord, but not everybody that signs up joins Discord. So I don't know. I was amazed by that, but I don't know. It's not like I have access to their numbers. I would love to, but yeah. But like, they can get, they're really good at, it's, I think they got rid of like the bot accounts, but it's, like I said, I have 4 legitimate accounts. Not accounts, I meant 4 legitimate emails that, I could use if I wanted to. So this little pile of trash is Wembley trying to keep Arthax cold because it gets cold in the at night in the desert. And we know that Arthax is just a necromancer, so you know he's just skin and bones, pretty much, literally. He's missing that extra fat to keep him warm. Although if it goes well like it did yesterday, then... Is he not standing for you? Is he lying down? Oh my god. What? Why would you do that? Oh my goodness. Sen says, throw me a so I can add to the chaos. Winley so's Sen. Wearing... Yeah. You know why when you have cast and you're clicking pen it to cast again, you get the written warning that you can't cast that yet? How do I turn off the messages? The only way to do that is to go into your filters. You can do it here. I find this to be the easiest one. Chat settings. Chat filters, go to whichever chat you want to do it, and then the warnings. Get rid of the, just deselect error messages. Yeah, no problem. Like, why? I haven't looted anything. Why do I have this sword on my bar? Did I loot something and didn't realize it? Alright. No, gather them up. Gather them up. Come close to each other. Alright. I can do 4 at a time. So if you have 4 together, then I can blast them all together. Yeah, see, there's the other named. I knew there was another one. I knew there was another named. I wasn't wrong. Oh, don't interrupt me! Don't be butthead, give me my mana. I want my manas. Alright. I'm gonna die. It's gonna be because I killed myself. Oops. All right. Where did he come from? Oh. Oh, that's a very nice. That's a nice belt. Is that better than the other one? Do I have the other belt? I don't think I have the other belt. Okay, that's the Desert Nomad. Oh, no, that one's definitely better. The Desert Nomad is better unless you want... Right? Oh no, it's got more... It's got hit points. Less mana. It's got hit points. But does it offset the 3 hit points that it's got 2 AC, 1 point of whiz? I feel like the Desert Nomad is better than that one. Isn't it? I mean, it's got stamina and dex, which are great, and you're giving up 1 point of wisdom. Yeah, we'll give that one to Merida if she doesn't get the other one. If you don't get the other one. I don't know how those things are ending up on my cursor if you're tossing them down. Throwing them on the ground. That's weird. Right. Oh, same all shoulders. Oh, yours heals for 79 now? That's actually quite nice. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that they were doing damage shield. I'll get rid of this one. And I'll put Purge on it. Do they all do it? Or, yeah, they all do it. It's got a Bramley barrier. Have to get rid of that. Problem is I can't specifically get rid of the damage shield. I just get rid of a random buff of theirs. Whereas the paladin gets rid of the damage shield specifically. It's really nice. And our monk over here. Ooh. It should not pull it extras, but... Hello, Spoon! Oh, wait, what? Oh, hey! I was like, wait a minute, why does it say Raider? It's like, oh, hi! How you guys doing? Oh, how do you like your Necro? I saw that you're playing Necro there, Dorky. How do you like it? How you guys doing? Thanks for raid. How do you like the Necro? Wall of text by you hits you for crit failure, causing Goonie to take damage. Nice, nice, nice. I'm playing Wizard. I'm having a really good time with the Wizard. They do, they do. They're really good. They're very nice. Oh. Just gonna stand here. Take it. Okay, there we go. Needed him to do enough damage for him to ignore me for a little while. If you guys... don't know him. He's dorky. Dude boy, orc boy. There's all the goblins, we see the only orc. Yep, I'm still trying to... I did get rid of it. Okay, good.
My pretties. pretties.
He is awesome. He is freaking awesome. If you don't watch him, you really should. Yeah, I know. That's what. It's my cackle. Malk caught me one day when I was making noises. And yeah, he did that one. I mean, that's me cackling, but he did the clip of it. That's, a little embarrassing. It's the reminder of that embarrassment. That, I keep that because that's a reminder for me to not do, to make sure that I'm always conscious of what I'm saying and doing on stream, because there's gonna be somebody who's gonna, like, clip it, and I need to make sure. Yeah, that's why I keep that there. That's my little reminder. But, so he, not only does he stream Monsters and Memories like he did today, but he also, you're not doing Atlas anymore really, right? Because your group's gone, but he does do Atlas or P. He does, he did Red Dead Redemption, say that 3 times fast. RP for bit. He does a lot of RP stuff also, and it's pretty freaking awesome. It's a lot of fun. Plays more than just Monsters and Memories, but absolutely someone to put on your follow list if you haven't already. You probably should have by now, but okay. We're trying to get these guys up to... Oh, yeah. So how do you feel about, like, the new stuff that they posted? Kind of where they're going with the classes. Not necessarily like, this is our be-all end-all, this is exactly what we're doing, but more, this is where they're heading. And then eventually we'll get some more actual class updates. Are there any of those that you were like, oh my god, no? And any that were just... Heck yeah. I got excited when I saw the SK one and the Paladin one. Oh my gosh. Yeah. The Paladin one, I mean, I love my Paladin. She's freaking awesome. But that one just made me wanna... I can't wait. I'm excited. I'm a little nervous because I really like my Paladin, so I'm a little nervous about... about it changing. But... we'll see. Some of the things I really like the sacrifice, where I take the damage for someone else. I like that a lot. They could do it kind of like the Enchant Ally, where I target someone and then I hit it while they're taking damage. That would be kind of cool. So give me like that same similar ability to what the Enchanter has. I wouldn't be opposed to that. And then I just hit it and it's good. I don't mind. I think the biggest reason why they delayed EA was because of the lag, and until last night, the lag was pretty awful. So, I mean, I feel like if they had stuck with it and kept their June 1st, they could have done it with how they fix it, but it was better safe than sorry. And they've got a lot to do. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I like the fact that we're getting the deep races, though. So that's a bonus. We are going to get to see them beforehand, which is also a nice thing. And these are supposed to be in before... We're going to be getting them as they do them. So that's you remember to do this? We're doing it much sooner. How early can you start doing this camp? So... At 20, these are still red. I want to... Honestly, I would say... If you're in a full group, you could probably start doing them at 23, 24. If you're, like, duoing a small group or something, probably 23, 24. You just have to be really careful. Yeah, you just have to be... really careful. We didn't really do the pirates that much, but it's mostly, like, check them. Like, they're dark blue to me at 27, but at 20 they're kind of red. But he's still able to do damage again, so like maybe even low 20s, like 21, 22, you could probably start working on him. I think we were 23 and 24 when we came here. And they were a little rough to start with, but not too bad. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what I want to do because I think when the changes come in, I want to see. I might make a new character of the wizard and the paladin so I can see the changes as I play. To see kind of how they feel a little bit. Like, I'm totally not doing this one well. My wizard, I don't play wizard well. I should be sitting and medding more than I am, but I'm not really because I'm trying to help kill things. But then I also want to see what, like, a fully fleshed out at the end kind of class is going to be. Okay, so Darky, you said that you were inspired. Are you inspired from the Necro, or was there something else that you wanted to try? Because, I don't know, the Shadow Knight sounded really super cool. The way that they're... It's already a really neat class. Arthax, you notice something? You notice something here? You notice? That my name is driving you? No. I am not stacking garbage. That's Joe doing it. You see my cursor moving? Yeah, it's moving up here. Around the group window. Maybe pointing at your thing on the group window. Jeez. Oh, I see how it is. I see it is. No gratitude. No thanks. It took you a while to level, by the way. No, we can just bring him in. It's fine. It's hard to drop it right in his face. Well, I mean, that's because he's standing up to me. Oh, wait. Let me look and see if we're... No, see, he's still standing up. Oh, now he moved. We're in trouble now. A low visibility. So where did Fenric come from? I thought he came from this camp, because I thought we were killing them at that camp, and that's where he came from. No, you're all good. I'm just messing with you, that's all. But we got 827, so you can now group with Toast. One more level, and you can have like new spells also, which would be pretty nice. Oh yeah, so what was that thing that dropped? I was not paying attention. And... someone dropped a bag of tea on you. You essentially got teabagged. Snare them. And then blow them up. Experience changes side effects must... Oh. That's a good thing, right? Does that mean you don't have to do as much? Oh. Thanks, Emmy. Alright, so we got these boulders. What is the other... What's the medical that we got earlier? I didn't get to see what that was. Can you click on it? Oh, shebang. Those are very lovely. Those are really nice. Alright, I'm gonna need some. Oh, I still got some buffs. Buff time is good. Oh! How many spells? The many arrows. What else did I get at level? Let's see what else I got. I got a fires level 15. Flame was level 8. Yeah. Minute. I don't know what else I got. I thought I got more than that. Was that all I got? I thought I got 3 things. What else did I get? Shoot, I don't remember what else I got. "50 pages. I just wonder what that was. Four. Okay, well, I guess that was it. Oh, right. All good now. All right. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Awesome. Now I can do more damage. This one is 270 for 125 and stuns them. This one is 200 for 105. Doesn't stun them, but does burning, I think. And then my missiles do 16. And then at 44, I guess is when I get upgrade. And that's when they will do 28. I wonder when some... Maybe they meant 150 total. Maybe they meant 150 total. That would make more sense. Because 150 per doesn't make any sense. So I hope you guys are having a good Thursday. It is Thursday, right? It is Thursday? That means tomorrow's Friday. That means that potentially tomorrow there's going to be more peeps. When life closes a door, open it again. It's a door. That's how doors work. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
the cheese ones. Right. Encrypted leather. Encrypted leather isn't used for anything, is it? Yeah. Alright, I want to try my new nukes. Oh, did they both run off? Oh my god, they both ran off. Might as well just rebuff them. But only one of them was going. That window was going, and then I guess Arthex went with him. They're gonna get so. Arthex died last night, or I think last night at some point, and Window helped him get his body, like helped him get stuff, but he left something on it so it could be rezzed. And I thought only one of them was gonna go get the body, but apparently they both went. And eyeballs. So I need Sinvis. When life puts a door in your way, drive through it with a brand new Ford Mustang Mach-E. Comes in many colors like grabber blue. And you were grabbing your body because you drove through the door in a brand new Ford Mustang Mach-E. So, just saying. Maybe you shouldn't drive through a door. More like you had to carry weight. No. You were carrying. As if you had the carry weight. It's funny because you were fine when we left. So it must have been when the buffs faded. Right. Damage. Damage. I feel like there's another spell that I got, but I don't know what it is. Oops, I already have that spell named. Oh no, I need Purge. You know what, we're doing this one. Was all the coin? Okay. $346 damage. I just crit for 518. And I was still not the one that killed it. I actually killed one! Ooh, 10 streak. Thanks, Michael. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. We're going all over the place today. All over the place. Man, what was my third spell? I bought 3. I was really excited about all 3 of them too, and I don't remember 2 of them. Did I hear Kel stealing me? Yes, I hear your thoughts. What? No? Oh. Shame. I didn't get a bigger magma. You don't get XP off these, right? But you do get money. You know, I'm disturbed by the fact that in group, Wendell says, taunting a corrupted adept. And next thing I know, it's turned on me and is trying to beat my face in. I'm like, oh, well, you know, I've only got so much mana. Alright, I'll sit and get mana. Mana. Let's see what I can do here. So 167 to each for 125 mana. I mean, it's worth it if there's 4 of them, but I'm casting so many spells, like to kill them, that I'm using a ton of mana. Oh, Grant's at 21, babe. Yay! Yay, 21. Monkey is 21. That means the mobs are not necessarily going to be red anymore. Well, I think they're still red. There might be a little bit on the yellow side. That'll be good. Good stuffs. Less red. That's true. Yes, less red. Oh, red. Did I pick it up? Or is that the other one? One? This the DPS one? Oh, I don't have that one. That's not me. I don't have that one. I have the 100 tooth. Oh, okay. Oh. It's like, where did he go? Then I realized he goes in the direction away from you based on where he is when the spell is cast. So if he jumps past you just as the spell lands, then it will go behind you and not in front of you. And it goes based on its location, based on where you are in the direction that you are facing. It's relative to your position, not necessarily facing. Although facing does play a part. I will be right back. I need to get too much to take into account. You just keep hunting. I'll be right back. I need to get some coffee. Alright, I'm back. Helps to kill. Have full mana. Congrats on 27, Sammy. Now Sammy can also group with our higher levels. Which also means that, you know, if we were to play them during the day, our decks would not need to play the cleric. Doubling up on that. Okay, Sammy just needs to play in the middle of the night, that's all. He needs to have my sleep schedule. That's all. That's true, right now he has no sleep schedule. It's very, very true. So what level should we go to the bats? Like, what level is the bats good? I know we're not 30 yet, but I think we're getting there. We're getting pretty close. We just need Torque to get up a bit higher. He needs to get up to the 27-28 range. No! I'm just thinking, you know, the levels that we need to get to. We need to get you up there. Wonder how the group would go if we swapped out your enchanter for your monk for damage. And Arthax's cleric for the necromancer. Well, I mean, I'd pull more carefully. It wouldn't be. I wouldn't pull like we had a cleric, like we had an enchanter. I'd go back to my slow pulling. I feel like things would die really fast. So I'd pull almost at the same pace, it's just that things would die really fast. Slow cooker pulled pork. Oh, that is actually really good. Mm-hmm. I need to get some manas. Oh, missing Guile. When do I get a new Guile? Was it 16, maybe 36? Let's do a regular purge because the other one takes too long to redo. Benefit to having a melee in the group. XP keeps flowing even when I'm eating. Wahaha. Uh-oh. Let's make some heavy wool bandages. Made 2 at least. What's y'all's favorite class? Mine is Paladin, currently. I mean, pre-updates and changes and adjustments. Like right now. Science is your favorite class? You know, in school, I don't know what my favorite class would be. I love science, I love math, I loved English. I don't know. I also had a home ec class. I mean, this tells you how old it was. I don't know if they do home ec anymore. But I also had a home ec class that was really good. Taught me a lot of stuff. For math, doesn't have the same ring as for science. Well, it's different. It's just different. Like, there's all the sciences. There's, like, biology. And the math, there's, like, geometry. There's a named ink? Okay. Oh, I loved home ec. I learned how to sew in home ec, and I still know how to sew because of that. And I found that to be absolutely awesome. Hello, Mr. Doug. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. I'm encumbered now. Nice, nice. How do you like WoW? Wait, is there a new season Discovery? What? I've heard people talk about it, but I've never actually played it. I wish I could get back into WoW, I really do. I just haven't been able to. Like, the classes, I just haven't. I was really hoping the destruction, whatever, the dark, Demon Hunter would be really awesome, but it was nowhere near what I was hoping for. It was pretty awful, honestly. It's pretty freaking awful. You sewed the giant yellow lips with a green tongue. I really liked sewing. I used to sew, like when I was younger, because I was in home ec and I was learning to sew. I sewed clothing for my dolls. I play with dolls. I like dolls. What's that one? Oh, those are nice feet. Oh, I think the other feet are better, aren't they? The poacher feet? I think they're better. That's if you're going straight with... The nice thing about these is that, like, you are losing a little bit of wisdom, but you're getting the stamina. Although the AC on the Fang Bag, yeah, they're pretty good. They're really good. Those are also very good. Oh, those are the poacher ones. Okay, so as a comparison between the three boots. From the three different places. So this is the one that comes off the poachers. It's the quest item. I have never sewn buttons onto my underwear. I can't imagine that I would have. Although now that I think about it, if you were to sew buttons onto your underwear, or like loops on your underwear and then hang them up, wouldn't that make it easier to find them? You could just hang them up instead of folding them into a thing. Yeah. Then you don't have to worry about finding them. Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah. I like this. I like this plan. You just never take them off? That's disgusting. Do you bathe with them on? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's gross. Oh, that's disgusting. But okay, so this is the quest one, which is really good. This is off of one of the names, the Fenric the Fang, I think. I guess that's true. They do get washed then. That's pretty gross. And then this is from one of the other names. So these, the Fang Bacon does no matter two different names at the Ashira. Although, looking at who can use them is also really cool. The Vengeance are, I mean, they're quest drop, but they are for all leather wares. This is all leather wares. Why do I feel like that one's got fastest? Good fighter, monk, paladin, ranger, rogue, shot of my. Oh, it's just squished. I guess they've got more space here than this one. Spacing on this one is different. If you want pure raw wisdom, then the fang-backed for raw and then raw AC, that one. But this one is like would be the low end. I feel like the quest one is the best, but if you don't have the quest one, then the other one is really good. Bathe, what's that? What? It's that thing you do to prevent like horrible things from happening to you. Keep yourself clean, stop yourself from getting diseases and nasty things. What do you mean? No, he probably work stuff, probably. He gets a lot of work stuff that happens. Alright. Thought I got this on this mob. Did I not do that? No, because I was doing invocation, I mean. I'm already a yellow bubbling into level. You guys should be, if you haven't leveled, you should be close to level, and if you have leveled, you should be close to leveling again. Because y'all leveled faster than me. Like right before me, I mean. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe it's gonna be a bit. You never what money you would save on detergent? Oh my god. What else do you like? Do you not? We're just gonna. That's gross. No, see, the way to solve that is you only ever wear them once. You just buy the packets of, like, you know, 20 pair. You throw them out once you're done. Once you've used them, once you've worn them. And then you just get a new set. Yeah, there you go. Shave your head. No need for, and if you use like a straight razor, you don't even have to use you don't have to replace your razor. You just get a sharpening stone and there you go. Sharpen it up. Hey, BT. Are you disturbed? I'm disturbed. I am very, very disturbed by this. Oh, I had something, but I might have put it in the bank. I think I put it in the bank. But, I had something that might have been good for your little dude. Your little enchanter. It was like a 2 charisma neck piece. Okay. Scraps. Yeah, I'm only doing 17 points with my missiles, and he is doing 13, 16, 6. I guess he does a variety. 22 with an offhand. Yep, your baby enchanter. I still think you should go wizard. I think you'd like wizard. You're raw damage. So why didn't you play wizard then? Why do you play enchanter? Why'd you make an enchanter? Why didn't you make a wizard? You talk about damage all the time. Play a damage class. Bah. The only people... We need damage, is what we need. Frogs. Sorry, I'm having some coughing issues today. I am also glad that the avatar does not mimic my movements. That would be bad. Yeah, we just don't have damage is the problem. And honestly, if given a choice between a damage and mana, I'd take damage any day of the week. If I had to choose between the two, I don't care what class I play, even as a healer, I would always take the damage over mana. I'd rather kill something quickly and then sit down and med up between fights than be out of mana and struggling during the fight because we can't kill it because we don't have the damage. It's way better. Yeah, there is. And I actually did this. If you go there, it'll show you the, oh, what was this? The update. It's what they're planning. There's no actual in-game update yet. It is just where they're going, what they're thinking about. Their first look at, okay, how do we want these to go? To kind of go along the way that they're thinking about what the classes are. And honestly, after reading through them all, I thought they were all really, really good. I like kind of where their head is in terms of where they're heading in the classes. Yes, it is going to be as they get them done. So, Sean was talking about it yesterday, but then I don't remember who it was that he was talking to, but one of the dev team who they're responsible for actually making these changes happen, was saying that they're gonna try and do like the core changes that a class needs in order to then stack the other stuff on. So if there's like a core mechanic that needs to change, they're gonna have those in as soon as possible. Not as soon as possible, but like when that's ready, they're gonna put it in. So then we'll see it. And then we'll start seeing the other things stacked on top of it. So some of these classes don't need a whole lot. It's more just like a visual change, like a VFX or something is different for some of their abilities, and some of them it's going to be a fairly big change. And yeah, so they really want to make sure that each class has its unique feel, so that, you know, a wizard really is a wizard, and it's not just a elementalist without a pet. And even though I think it feels like a wizard, the fact that I've got fire and cold and that kind of stuff does make it more of an elementalist. And also, you know, there's a lot of elemental damage across every class. There is a lot of bleed between classes that's happened over time. I'm not talking about necessarily in the actual skills that they use, but in the theme and the way that the class looks and feels. So some of those are gonna get like redone. Like I'll probably still have like a fireball of some kind, but like my blanket of magma is probably not gonna be fire, or that might be the fire that stays and the blaze goes to arcane or something. But things are gonna be a little bit different and feel much more visually different, but also just feel really good, and you're gonna feel more like that class. So I'm pretty excited about that. So, but they're gonna start putting them in as soon as they have them available and are ready to do. They're not gonna try to do like a whole bunch at once and then put them in. They're just gonna do them like as things are ready. So it's gonna be cool. Yeah, I think some of it was just they just hadn't. Because keep in mind, we just got into beta, right? It's been in alpha for a while, and it just now got into beta. So some of these things are still a work in progress. I mean, it's obviously still in development, but it's like definitely a work in progress. They haven't hit early access yet, which is kind of like the next step. So there, you know, we just have to keep that in mind when you're thinking about, oh, like the visuals aren't necessarily where they want them to be. Well, they're not going to be, you know, and all those are kind of cool. The other thing I thought that was really cool, which he answered, I think, more clearly than I thought I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm really excited about them. I'm super excited about just feeling like the classes are the classes. Like a Necro is going to feel like a Necro. A Shadow Knight is going to feel like a Shadow Knight and not just a tanking Necro, which is what it felt like. Inquisitor right now feels like a tanking enchanter. But it's going to be its own Inquisitor, and like thematically it felt like the description felt really, really cool. And, you know, kind of knowing where they're heading with that, and the spells and stuff sounded, not that they were specific about them, but like the concept of them sounded really cool. Like it's going to be more of an Inquisitor, which is all about, you know, Inquisition. Well, AOA is a fantastic game. And, but actually, you know, now that I think about it, AOA had, oh, it's named, really made each class feel kind of really unique. Whereas I think MnM had started to kind of go the route of maybe things were not quite as, you know, their own kind of thing. So I'm really glad about this because I feel like it's good. Yeah, class design in AOA was very good. Their summoner is very interesting. It's really, really interesting. It's not my kind of class, but I love that it's very summoner focused. Like you cannot mistake their summoner for a summoner. Like you can't mistake their summoner for anything else. It's absolutely a summoner. Yeah, me too. And that's why I don't like that kind of summoner, but I absolutely think it's a summoner. Like there's no getting around it. I think later they're supposed to get like a permanent pet, but I'm not 100% sure. It's been a while since I looked at those things, but they've also made a lot of changes. But I'm really excited. I'm very excited about the changes. I want to see how they're implemented. I want to see if some of it is just like, we're just going to change how this looks. Yeah, I'll be honest, I want to make a Shadow Knight now. This current Shadow Knight is very nice. It feels Shadow Knighty. But, I don't know. Right now, the Spellblade feels like a fighter wizard combo that does like procs on their stuff. What I read makes me feel like it's more of a wizard rogue, where they're gonna use mobility a lot more. They're gonna have a lot more like the CC side of the wizard with like the knockback, and they're gonna have less elemental, and it'll be more the arcane and stuff. So it'll be, oh, congrats on 26, Wendell. New spells. Heck yeah. So it's gonna be more of like, yeah. And I am very excited for the new Spellblade. Are you gonna be gone a while, Sammy? Oh, 28, 28. I'm sorry. I forgot. I just got mine at 28, of course. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna play. So, like that's how they came across. But I don't know. I got the very much the sense of it's gonna have a lot of mobility, which to me reads more rogue than fighter. But that's a class that we're gonna have to actually see how they do it. I think they already have that. Um, Nicodemus showed that in oh, this is, yeah, so there are two names to this camp. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's okay. That was why I was like, this is the better one because it's got the two. It's just we have to pull from other places. So I'm guessing that a group ran by. Are they? I think they're gonna be going to the other one. That's fine. uh. Yeah, you're welcome, love it. Oh, okay, okay. Well, there's like a whole bunch of people running around. What are those? I think we saw them before. Oh, those are nice. Really loving what you're saying here. Yeah, I like it. So many people over here. Oh, I don't. I guess they kept going. Okay, after reviewing the notes, you also feel like the elemental rogue just very disappointing. Oh, I don't. They're definitely not an elemental rogue. They are not going to have any element at all. And when I say rogue, I don't mean like a rogue. I mean that rogues have a lot of mobility. So I just mean in the sense of being very mobile. So it's still going to be like, I don't know. It's going to be its own thing. Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll see. I'm not really sure what to make of it. Like, that piece of it seemed very roguelike, but but it still looks like it's the same as it currently is. So it might just be the same thing as it is now, only instead of having the elemental, it's gonna just have like non-elemental, so it'll have like arcane, telekinetic, stuff. I don't think the classes are changing as much as we might be afraid they will. I think refining would be the best way to describe it. I think a refinement of each class is probably the best description. Yeah. Yeah. And they're still looking at that document and going through and updating it and making adjustments to it. So until we actually see what the classes are, we're not really gonna know. All we can do is guess. Well, just like with Pantheon, I'm reserving judgment until after they get them in. It's just kind of fun to think about what they're gonna do. Yeah, I think they're good. I don't exactly know how they're gonna implement them, and it's when they get implemented that we'll really be able to see what they're going to be like. Like, really what they're going to be like. Right now it's just guessing. But some of them seem like they're more of a cosmetic change than anything else, so the class will stay, or at least those pieces will stay pretty similar to what we already see now. Just they'll be a little different. And some of the things are probably going to be a big difference. But it's gonna be fun to figure it out, and fun to play the classes and then see them changed. Isabella, you question why life exists. Why are we alive? I don't know why. Why are we alive? Last you plan on playing Prague? What? What do you mean? It's a Oh, okay. I sort of thought that might be what you were thinking, but I wasn't 100% sure. I plan on playing Ranger and a Wizard. I mean, Paladin and a Wizard, sorry. Visibility is saying Ranger, so I'm like, I got Ranger in the brain. Paladin as main, Wizard as my other main. But again, all that's up in the air based on what happens. The Ranger sounds so cool. Honestly, so does the Archer. They both sound really, really cool. I like the fact that the Archer is going to be all about different arrows. That, to me, is very Archer. And I like that. And the Ranger, honestly. The Ranger, to me, sounds like it's going to be more of an Aragorn. And I love it. But they are tanks, Progs. They're not DPS, they're tanks. The way the Shadow Knight sounded, it's still very Shadow Knight-y, but the beast parts of it, like, no, I shouldn't say beast parts, the monster parts of it, I don't know. I'm definitely gonna have to make one to see what it's gonna be like. But honestly, that part sounds super cool to me. Which is really funny because I'm not all into the whole I gotta collect things. But at the same time, so cool. Necro Pokemon. No, but I think that's just for the stuff. Yeah, and I like that. I like that they got to go out and explore. I mean, I don't know. Very, very cool. The Ranger sounds amazing. Like, I really like the current Ranger. So I think the step of the Ranger is going to be more that their abilities won't like the abilities that they have now are gonna be more I forage stuff and harvest things. Rather than he needs a heal. I connect coming more deep roles role in the group already has like yeah, exactly, bro. 'Cause that's I like that part. That's why I like having having the ability to do a slightly different role. I mean, they're still there. They're still a tank. He was less than a quarter health. They're still there. They're still a tank, but like the fact that you can have them both and they're still it's not horrible. It's not exactly optimum, but you know, if I've got 2 tanks in my group, I'm not gonna scream. I'm very excited to see what happens with the Inquisitor. I liked the fact that it said something about they can use their mana against melee physical. So cool. I like that too. Yeah, fighter does too much damage. It's like the fact that they are at DPS basically, I'm not super fond of that currently. I don't know what's going on with y'all's autocorrects. I don't know how they change things from something that makes sense to something completely weird. Right now there is a burning skeleton in game that you can have, but I think it's purely cosmetic. I don't think it's like I don't think it has any effect, game effect. I'm hoping that it's mostly cosmetic, except for if you get a caster pet versus a melee pet. It'd be cool if they had some thing like the burning skeleton would like could chance to proc burning on mobs. So if you had both of them, but it needs a component or something, I don't know. That'd be cool. Fast action marks are coming to theater. Finally. Fight Lee when you're a fighter. Thinks he knows martial arts. Very funny. And the bronze can go away. Oh, I'm like all out of buffs. All my buffs are gone. I'm like, why is my mana not coming back fast enough? I'm all out of buffs. Your Spellblade quest is bugged? Yeah, all the buffs are gone. Wait, she doesn't drop it? What? Are you sure it's not just a bad chance to drop it? The Bard one is not a guarantee either. Oh. Oh, that is terrible. Yeah, we were in there and we killed her a few times. There was a bard there and she just did not drop it. That's terrible. Yeah, I was waiting for Lil. He said he was gonna join us, but on his Beastmaster, but I don't know if he's on his way. I didn't know if Semi was coming back. We only have about an hour and then I have to go. I keep forgetting to purge these things, I'm sorry. Yeah. Like to have ghost pets. I would like shaman to keep their spirit pet. But I totally understand the whole everybody's got a pet thing. Let's get rid of them. I'd really like druids to not have charm. They've already got everything else. Do they really need to have charm too? They can solo without it. They don't need charm. It would be nice if they... I don't know. Yeah, but they're so powerful. I mean, they really are. I don't mean like, oh my god, they can, you know, one-shot things in the terms of power. But I mean that they are so versatile and they have so much to their kit that they are the most played class. We don't need portals? I mean, they take portals away, that's fine. Then they kind of need to take them away from druids and not have portals. That's the only thing, is to take it away from druids. That doesn't sound right. You don't like nobody having portals? I mean, they did. They're not taking charm away from bards. They're just changing it a little bit. Yep. You don't like that you have two? Well, that's because the other zones aren't in yet. That's why. When the other stuff comes in, I've no doubt that druids will get the other ones. Bards have so much. Make it a heated poncho. Bards have so much. Oh, I think there will be druid portals in the deep visibility because there are a lot of mushrooms in the deep. And the druid portals are mushroom rings. I absolutely think that there's going to be druid portals in the deep. There might be a wizard portal at, I don't know what it's called, but the deep, sorry, the deep elf place? Town? Whatever it's called. But absolutely, I think there will be because of all the mushrooms. There's mushrooms everywhere. And everywhere right now that there's Good rings. It's, well, the one in Sungreat Strands is stone. The stone circle. But the one in Evershade is mushrooms. I don't know. It depends on the Fae. Different Fae live in different places. What is... Oh, goodness gracious. If you see that, does that look like... You look like a bird. You look like a bird. Bird, bird. Too funny. Yeah, he looked like a bird there for a little while though. He did. I was like, what kind of bird? It looked like almost like a peacock. Bird, bird, bird is the word. Dee, 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 dee. Yup. Yup. You gotta have that. Oh my goodness. Completely wrong song. What song? What's the right song? Did I sing it wrong? Deep gnomes can be druids? What? Are you serious? I didn't think they could be. Wait. Oh wow. I was singing George of the Jungle. You know what? It's fine. I'll sing whatever. Yep, that's what I'm going to Sepia Paladin. I thought that was the bird. Bird is the word. Clearly, I am mistaken. I've been told I am wrong. But I'm singing the incorrect one. Both Goblin and Deep Gnome. Okay, so let me look for... Not what I wanted. Oh, this one here. For Druid. Yeah, Deep Gnome. Deep Gnome, Goblin, Halfling, Human, Troll, Wood Elf. Interesting that Deep Gnome would be Druid. That's kind of cool. Watch out for that tree. Yeah, yeah. So I guess where the Deep Gnomes are is where you would find the Fae ring. That's kind of cool. I didn't think any of the deep races could be druids. Is that new? Or has that always been like that? Morally challenged? Now, why is a necro evil? Why? It's always been that way? Oh. And which is the one I was looking at? Oh, Bard is the one I was thinking of. Okay, never mind. Like, Bard is the one that can't be a deep race. That's it. Okay. Now I'm with it. I'm like, which is the race I was thinking of? Because I knew that there was a class that couldn't go. Wait, does that mean that I get my grandma back? Aw, that would be awesome. But it's just the body. It's not the spirit. They're not doing anything with the spirit. If anything, shaman are the ones that are the evil races. They're the ones that do stuff with spirits. Oh, hey, Stitches. Let me do it this way because this will be easier. Hey, wait. Wrong one. How do I do that? Wait, can I do it this way? There we go. That works. Wait, why did it say you were... Oh, there we go. Okay. Hey! We have more damage. You're just making sure that the whole body serves a purpose after they passed on. There's nothing evil about that. I mean, Enchanter's doing it while the person's alive. Making them do things against their will. Exactly, just trying to raise a family. So what if they're corpses? Shaman commune with the spirits, beseech them, not force them. Necros deal in taking, forcing, and diseasing, and settling calls them evil. I know, Grimble, but still, you know, if you think about it. Because they killed the person in cold blood before robbing them to be... Okay, that's the piece that was missed out. That's the part that was missed. So now we know that Arthax murders his... So Jonathan was once living and he killed Jonathan. And now Jonathan is dead. Serving him eternally. So he probably did something wrong, right? Probably did something, right? Something bad. Jonathan made Arthax. Yep. You know, maybe he did something terrible to Arthax's family. And the world is very upside down. So I don't even know what you just said, Wendell. So it's all about like what race you are and what deity you worship. That determines whether or not you're good or evil, not your class. Like even in D&D, there are paladins of some not so good races, and it's because that defines where they get their power from. I mean, technically paladins have to be lawful good, so the anti-paladin is for the evil side, but it's still basically the same thing. They just get their power from a different place, and so that's why. See, my paladin would be considered evil because she follows the Mat's War. And I'm pretty sure the Mat's War is not considered good. Oh, that's good. I like that visibility. I like it. Because a paladin is basically like a cleric, only they are the physical defenders of their order. It's not that they're like, especially, you know, they're just very lawful more than they are good. In the sense that they follow the strictures of their deity pretty much to a T. So I like that. That's one thing I do like about this game, is that they take that as they are the warrior. Yeah. They are the warrior, kind of like for their deity, the strong arm kind of thing. I like it. That's why my paladin goes and kills everything because everything must follow the cycle of life and die. And she's simply, you know, helping them get on their way. You wouldn't want to piss off Matt's War. Gnome should be evil and deep gnome should be good. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad thing. Infected wolf? What? I'm not gonna be able to port. I'm so encumbered. It is still red to me. I'm a bit evil? I don't know. I probably qualify as more than a bit. No, actually, I think I qualify more towards the true neutral. Rather than good or evil. More towards, leaning towards balance than neutrality. Because I like to maintain a balance of things. So I probably qualify more as neutral. Oh my goodness, I need so much mana. Mana, 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 mana. Follows also 9 requirements in 4E. Okay. Senna's like, yes. The sooner you can group up with us, the sooner we can have chaos. Alright. Your 4th group in a row with the Ranger as the tank. Well, this group has a monk as a tank. Mostly goes Ove is busy today, so he can't play. Otherwise, we'd have him as tank. Our monk is the tank, and the cleric is the puller. Oh my goodness, too funny. Mana, mana, mana. I need to set a macro for my invocation, so I start singing mana song. I do too. That's actually pretty nice. Blackguard would have been a nice name for the Shadow Knights, honestly. Because then it gives you that dark, anti-paladin kind of feel. Instead of, I don't know. I like Blackguard. Ooh, Barabbas. Alright, guys. It's gonna be loud. Just so you know. Wait, do you want the ballad or do you want the recruitment song? Because I only have the ballad except for that. But you can do whichever one you want. The rap or the ballad? What do you want? Okay, ballad it is.
Oi, another round, fill it high! If we wipe with pride! The horse! The horse! From Night Harbor docks to Phalindrel halls, we answer the dungeon's reckless calls. Talk, shouts, I did a thing! Now everything wants to join the swing. Mina yells, get behind my shield, as holy light begins to wield. Merida calls the wilds to aid, then groans, I'm encumbered, overweight. Arthax laughs from shadowed flank. Jonathan, go assist the tank. Bones start clacking, eyes burn bright. That skeleton lives for every fight. The body's twisting, hands on fire. 4 songs deep and climbing higher. Miss one beat, it all goes wrong. There goes half the group mid-song. Hey, hey, raise it up, let chaos ring. We're the worst, but still we sing. From wipe to win, from fear to cheer, we'll pull again. What's one more near? The pause, the pause. Shout it loud for all to hear. All monsters and memories, bad decisions, great stories. Oh, through death and screams, we chase those cursed loot, drop dreams. Campfire crackles, night draws near. Mina's cooking something unclear. Orc or human, no one knows. Maybe gnome as the story goes. Merida's buried under loot. Don't leave yet, I need to sort my boots. Torque just smiles, eyes aglow. I did a thing. Oh no, oh no. Arthax sighs, here we go again. Jonathan's chasing everything, smacking bones on friend and foe. That boy don't care, he just says go. The healer's dry, the mana's gone. This fight's been bad since early on, but somehow still, against all odds, we're holding on by memes and gods. Hey, hey, raise it up, let chaos ring. We're the worst, but still we sing. From wipe to win, from fear to cheer, we'll pull again. What's one more near? The pause, the pause. Shout it loud for all to hear. All monsters and memories, bad decisions, great stories. Oh, through death and screams, we chase those cursed loot, drop dreams. Corpse run squad in the dead of night. No sense of path, no source of light. Where are we at? No clue. Wait! Who pulled the room? I did a thing. The pause, the pause, the pause, the pause. The pause, the pause, the pause, the pause. Oh, hey, raise it up, don't feel the shame. We do it all again the same. Through every fail, through every meme, this is the life we chose to dream. The pause, the pause. Sing it loud, we own the name. Oh, monsters and memories, where wipes become our legacy. Oh, through lost and schemes, we live for those ridiculous dreams. So drink it down and laugh it off. Even death can't make us soft. With bone and blade and wild hearts thaw. That's who the legends truly are. The horse.
Oh yeah. So main stats for Beastars, also what race is best. Race doesn't matter. Stats. What are the best stats? I like that song. Really good. Get your blood pumping. I don't know. Lo, what's the best stats for Beastmaster? I don't play one. I guess strength, right? Absolutely strength. Wisdom doesn't really matter. Like, whatever your base wisdom is fine. Strength, stamina, dex, agility, normal melee stats. Think. What the heck? Oh, my buffs are... Did I not review my... My buff's already fading? Nope. I just didn't redo these ones on myself. I did them on everyone but me. In that order, right? Yeah. As long as you can see it, you need... Oh, I'll have to wait till you get back. Maybe you don't accidentally pull, and it's intentional. Pepper just got taken outside, and now he's looking at me like I was supposed to do something. Like, dude, you just went out. Hello! Hello, hello! Oh yeah, I gotta do this. And if you want to see some freaking awesome, like, just AoE fun times art, you gotta watch Serena. She was doing, I don't know what the area was, but it looked so damn good. Just like set dressing and, oh, so good. So good. Yeah, Groundskeeper Joe is anxiously awaiting. I mean, we all are, but he's really anxiously awaiting the next time there's another AoE playtest, because he's like, okay, we're never gonna see that. Solendris or Shadow Grove? Oh, I've never heard of either of those. Are those higher level areas? Yeah, he's already determined he's gonna leave MnM for AoE when both come out. He absolutely fell in love with the last playtest. I'm like, yeah, I can believe it. It's gonna be hard to manage time to get between them. Oh my goodness, we'd never see him again. He would be gone. The only reason we see him now is because he can't play it. Otherwise, he'd be like, yeah, see ya. Toodaloo. I like it a lot. I think I have finally found my AoE class, and it is the Necro. Oh. The Elf City. Ooh. Oh, nice. Elf City. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Necro is my class in AoE. I've tried a bunch of different ones, and that's the one. That's the one for me. I'm not even kidding. He totally no-lifed the playtest. It is. It's a lot of fun. I think it's my favorite version of the Necro. It's really fun. I don't even know why, because I don't think there's anything about it that makes it particularly, I don't know, different, but I don't know, it's just really fun. The Enchanter is also very fun. But I think I tend to break things more with an Enchanter. Yeah, and I like that. I like having a nice standard Necro. There's nothing wrong with having a nice standard class. The Shaman is very good. I like the Shaman a lot too. Timmy played Shaman there. And I like the Shaman. Elementalist is fun. I just don't like not having the standard, like the static pet. But it feels very much, I mean the Summoner. But it feels very much like a Summoner. So I like that a lot too. Because you get like the summons and they're literal summons. Oh, the questing. Oh, the quests are really good to read too. Grats on 20. Oh my god, Arthax just got 28. Oh, that is so lovely. Grats, Arthax. If only he were here to see it. If only he were here to see it. Oh wait, he is here. He just made some meat. Let's cook some meat. I don't know if you noticed. Well, Grats on 28. That's his macro. I mean, it could be. I don't know. I really like AoE. No, they haven't, Dicky. I'm gonna try and get my nieces and nephew into AoE when it comes out. Or like when it comes to where like pretty much anybody can play. Because I think they would really, really like it a lot. Or if they have another really long playtest, might see if they do it. It's just... You may have recruited the Ford finance manager. I mean... It's a great game to play with kids. I mean, it's great gameplay anyway, but it's really... That's what I like about it so much. It's a really good way to get your kids into the genre. Oh, wow. Well, that's because everybody's waiting for the wipe. That's why. Oh yeah, because otherwise his exams won't do so well. All I know is if I was my nieces and nephews' age, I would no life it. Like if I had access, I would just not play anything but it. It's just, I love it. And I love what you do because you make the world very vivid. And that's one thing that helps a lot. Mm-hmm. Like, I like this. I like this art style. I like it. It fits really well with this game. But I like on the complete opposite side of it is how bright and vivid AoE is. And I feel like it caters more to younger generation, which is really nice. Oh yeah. Yeah. You want to not... Don't wreck his life too early. Because it's gonna... Oh my goodness, it really will. Oh, it's great. Yeah, he's gonna have to get him a... And that's the 9-year-old that wants the... Wait, no, you said it was the 14-year-old, wasn't it? It was the middle one. I thought it would be the youngest one, but it was the middle one that wants it. I was a bit surprised. Yeah, the 9-year-old is the one that wants the PCL. I thought it was gonna be the 14-year-old, but it was actually the 9-year-old that wants it. I was like, whoa, wait, what? And it's not like AoE is an easy game. You still have corpse runs, I mean, technically, we're still gonna have corpse runs and stuff like that, but, you know, like, death is not punishing, but it's still something that appeals, and that's great. Such a good game. Sorry for the hiccups. It's so good. It's so good. And the... I like the slide. I'm not gonna say where it is, but I really like it. When we first discovered it, it was great. I think we actually went down it a few times. It was really good. I like things like that. Really? Well, you did great. Because it was so much fun. It was so much fun. We're like going around and all of a sudden we discover they're like, oh, what's this? Yeah. The first person went down and the rest of us were like, yeah, we're going that way. It was so good. Really? I feel like they make it... I don't know. I feel like they just add so much to it because they make it feel like... So like in Leon, you've got that nice big area and you've got the trees. There's no really big open space. Like, you don't have a big open space like this. So I feel like it makes it feel more like a forest when there's a forest, or, you know, like the snow biome feels very much like there's a lot of snow and everything. I don't know, I find that they make it feel more like the environment that they're supposed to be. It's just not meant to be wide and open like this. Although the wide open spaces look very nice because there's all the really pretty flowers, and I really like all the shrubs and everything on the ground. Also very nice. It's just good. It's just good. Visually, it's a absolutely beautiful game. And the gameplay is also very good. So it's kind of like hits on both. The important stuff. The quality of life. There are some things I wish other games would just go, oh yeah, we should yoink this and put this in our game. There are some things that I do think were possibly snagged, but like the crafting system, yes please. Can we please have that part? That would be lovely. Be able to put things in and then walk away and then go back later, pick them up. That's so nice. It's so good. No, it's only the refinement piece. There's not, it really is not increasing my enjoyment of the game to stand there and click a button and wait for like 200 things to smelt. For me, the crafting is in the second part where I'm actually making the item, and that's the part where I want to stand there and do things and be more interactive. But just doing the refining part, I don't see the point. It's like putting it on there and then I can go to the next station and I can start doing something. That to me feels a lot better. Would you get to pick a certain 20? Nope, as soon as you hit level 20, you can do it. No, I disagree. They are not even the same thing, not even close. Oh, that would be... You know, I'd take that. If that was the only thing I could get, I would take that. That would be it for me. And I'd be happy. If I couldn't have the other, I would like that. They want to argue in bad faith, but someone who doesn't like leveling would probably want to get Car XP from me. Y'all. Could you imagine? So in WoW, you get XP from when you go and you harvest the node, you get XP. But that's because everything is tied to your character level. If things weren't tied to your character level, that wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, but it would be nice if it wasn't so much, Dickie. Star Wars Galaxy was Happy Thursday 2000-ish. The Star Wars Galaxies was really cool because like you could put different components in and make something. And then yeah, but EVE is an AFK game. It's just an AFK simulator. You can't compare this to EVE. They're not even remotely the same kind of game. That's not even comparing apples to oranges. That's comparing apples to like wrenches or something. Completely different things. Apple to shoes. Well, yeah, we'll see. You once used an apple to adjust your gait. I mean, I could see that, but you're not, you know. You saw the eye roll in the avatar? No, I think I was looking down at the time, but that's an eye roll movement. No, it's a pain in the butt. It's really a pain in the butt. Like, I'm not even finishing blacksmithing because it's such a pain. I have to level up leatherworking, and that means I have to, like, level because I have to kill things to get the leather. And finding things that actually drop the high quality leather is to make the the other stuff and then eventually the padded, yeah, it's probably wouldn't be that bad if I were actually leveling, but yeah. It's okay, visibility. You don't understand my point. It's fine. It's all good. Need so many more wolves. Oh, we did get a high quality. Well then, why does what any game does for crafting matter to you? If you hate it, you don't have to do it, then you don't have to worry about it. Oh my gosh, I am so encumbered. I am very so encumbered. Can I have the strength up, please? Please, can I have the strength up? I like strength. I'm gonna loot these. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Being a wizard. I disagree, but that's fine. I'm amused that it was auto-modding bend over. That's tailoring. I need leatherworking. Wait. Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. Oh, wait. Does anybody need that? Because otherwise I'm just gonna, like, I don't know, I guess it goes into the pile of things. Nobody has to do crafting in Monsters of Memories. The people that do it because they choose to do it. There's a fairly large number of people who probably have never touched crafting. Hello, Summer, how are you? You should come here on Thursdays. Because the corrupted drops are terrible. I don't know, they've been pretty good. What are we trying to find? Are we looking for something? Oh. How are you doing? Yeah, these are way too high level. And I don't know, the mana. No snake touching. I'm just gonna keep casting this because I get resisted anyway. No sense in spending a ton of mana just to get a resist. Let's mention the fact that I don't have mana. It is! It's very nice and scenic. We have some really good views. And then it's right under the, like, the fortress that one day we'll get to go in. There goes all my mana. In an attempt to do that. That's because there's a way to solve that visibility, but games tend to go with the easiest way out instead of actually making it a viable system. So it's fine. That's almost all the animals dead. Is almost everything dead? Wait. Babe, you got 22. One things we love about this game, the massive zone that feels like things you need to travel. Yeah. And it's not even fast. You don't even travel fast. Ogre Monk looks bad without a weapon. Do you have to go unarmed? Maybe a staff. So he's got fist weapons. That's it. I'll tank it. I got this. Yeah, I can melee and not do any. Do even less damage. There is. There's another zone where there's grass. Yeah, even when you use movement speed or even mounts, the world still feels really big. This zone is absolutely huge. And it feels really big. I think it's about the same... I want to say it's the same size as... Silent Plains, but these take longer to traverse. Oh yeah, me too. I was hoping that there was a way, but right now there isn't. I don't think it hasn't been fleshed out, obviously. But there is like nothing, and these guys are key to it. I just don't know what it is. Scarwood feels really big. It does. It actually feels huge. But it feels... To me, it also actually feels kind of empty. And yeah, Pantheon does make things... I don't know. The way that the zones are broken up make even a big zone feel small, but like AVP is not a very big zone. It's about... I don't know how to... You know, I don't know. I don't know how big they are comparatively. 9 minutes. Alright, let's redo these buffs while I've got it up because it's gonna take a minute. Get everybody buffed anyway. Everybody's gotten like 1 or 2 levels so far today. I've got almost 2. Because I was a little bit less than this into 27. So I'm getting... I got 28 and I'm almost 29. Yeah, that's true. Garwood might feel bigger because it's got the massive mountain. And it's also broken up a little bit. Torque got... I think he got 2. 21 and 22. He got 21 early, and then he's gotten 22. This kid's just joined us, so it hasn't leveled yet. But Arthak's got 28, so he got his 1 level, because he... No, he was almost 27, so he got... No, he just got 28. He was 27, I think. Shoot, I don't remember. I need to find... Where is our moving cleric? There it is. Hit him with buffs. sense magic, but I think you already do that anyway. Get Guile on you so that I can get that out of the way. Get Guile on everybody so I can get that out of the way. You've gotten 1 level and 2 yellows? Oh, nice, okay. So you were at 27 already, okay. I've gotten a little over a level. Got like 1 level and a little bit. Need to worry about that. Get Kyle. So that's awesome. Oh, nice. Ice Torque almost dead. So 1 yellow and 26, all the 27 are just about a yellow and 20. Okay, so you did get a little bit. Oh, he fainted and you. Well, he was almost dead. If he hadn't fainted, he probably would have died. So. Just saying. I still got 5 minutes on Brilliance. I'm good. I need to make sure I purge, and I'm not doing that. Or second cast time. That's pretty long. That's way. I need to dispel them. I'm just not seeing when they have a damage shield. And unfortunately, the purge doesn't do it. Oven zone including sittings. White thaw is 4. Yeah, that's not super good. That's pretty slow. Pretty low. Clicking on the rat. Did you need any of this? Think. And then this is not Beastmaster usable, no. These are all Beastmaster usable, right? Oh. Yep, that is too. Yeah, it's the Druid chest. It's the leather tunic, cudgel, the gorget, and then the chain shoulders, which is the DPS shoulders. Okay. Yep. You can absolutely have it. Where are you? Did you want the other stuff too? You don't need the cudgel, right? Because you already have one. Okay, nice. Awesome. Yeah, it's really good. Main continent has 21. Are there 21 zones? Really? There's not that many zones. So, what do you mean by zones? Are you... That's not dungeons, right? So, what are the zones? There's, Thronefast, AVP, Silent Plains, yeah, it's not, it's getting it from the left. I'm not able to strip the barrier. Unfortunately. I'll try and do it more to get it. P, throw past. I mean, I guess getting the stone skin is good. That gets rid of hit points and stuff also. So that's not a bad thing. Then there's the new... I guess there's the new zones that they're adding too also. Like the water zone. Not sure what else. It's just AC, right? The cleric buff is the one that gives hit points. The druid buff gives... The druid gives hit points, the cleric one gives... No, the druid gives AC, the cleric one does hit points. I'll get it eventually. Okay. Oh, the shove one gives hit points too? Hmm. Oops, not a mana. $26 in total of world zones for the whole world. That excludes cities. That's wild. That's not, I mean, and they're not like they're big zones. But that's not, I mean, that doesn't necessarily... To me, that means you shouldn't have mounts. I feel like mounts really make the world much smaller, and it already feels not big. But I haven't tried a mount yet, so I don't know how much the mount changes things. But also, I think we're kind of... We've kind of played the game quite a bit. Yeah, there's already a... Well, I don't think there's... Let's see, there's... Night Harbor... Not sure. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's currently 9 zones Not including the dungeon instances. I'm not counting those. I'm just counting like the open world. Which includes Night Harbor, because Night Harbor is, while it's a city zone, it's also got 2 like newbie areas, and that's not including the deep. Because I don't know how many zones the deep is going to include. I know it's got the Deep Elf City, and I know it's got the Underdogs, but there's also going to be the stuff between there, and I don't know how much that's going to be. But those 9 zones feel really big. You think 10 in the deep? That would make sense, because the deep is basically what's underneath of here. So there would be like a deep version of each of these zones, right? And that kind of... Is that... Am I thinking about that right? Because outside of knowing that the deep races are coming from there, that's about the extent of what I know. I'm trying to not spoiler things for myself. I'm trying very hard to not spoiler things. Yes. How many? Well, so there's currently, if I'm counting it correctly, there's currently 9 zones. That includes, Bale and Evershade, Scarwood, all the way down to Night Harbor and everything in between. I think there's currently 9. And then if you add in the deep underneath, I don't know how many the deeps are in the deep. I only know about Underdark and whatever the town is. No, I'm not counting dungeons. Just purely open world. We were counting open world for Pantheon as a comparison because like this zone feels absolutely massive. It looks massive, it feels massive. When you run through with So, it still feels really big, and even, you know, on a mount, it feels big. And so we were comparing that to Pantheon, where the zones feel small. Even their big zone, which is Silent Plains, doesn't feel super big when you're running across. I do think part of that is because they don't have a lot of zones to play with. Like originally when, you know, we only had like Night Harbor. And then, you know, then we got the 2 desert areas. After you play them for a really long time, it starts to feel a little bit small. Because, you know, you don't spend enough time, you don't really know all that, but... Okay, yeah. That includes Module 1. 16 zones, that's a lot. So yeah, basically the same. So the deep is going to have almost as many as we currently already have. That's pretty good. That's pretty sexy. Not gonna lie, that's a lot of work, man. Kudos to you. That is a ridiculous amount of work. Y'all are putting in serious amounts. And y'all should like, I'm gonna do this because you're here. I'm gonna do this anyway, because just watching y'all work is... I do not have a belt. No. Oh, so you're gonna... Wait. So there's gonna be more above land? So, what? There's 4 in the Z, plus the Mega Dungeon. So it's gonna be the Underdeep, the Underdog, the Deep Elf, and then 2 other zones. Oh. And that's a lot of zones. That's a lot of zones. And it feels good to play in. The city zones also have newbie areas. It's not just a city. So it's kind of hard to describe it as being just a city. Like Evershade includes Valendraw. Valendraw isn't like its own zone. Alvarith? Okay. Great Cavern Sea and the Caverns of Irem, Deep Dunes. Oh! So the Caverns of Irem would be... This would be under here, basically, right? Past Shoals, Weald, Keepers, Scarwood Vale, and Glassflats. Oh, did I miss Glass? I think I missed Glassflats. Yep, I missed Glassflats. That's the one I missed. I felt like I was missing one, but I couldn't think of which one. I failed to count the north side. I counted going west. And then skipped Glassflats, but I got everything else. Yeah. And it takes a while. It takes a good 30 minutes of running to get from Night Harbor to Keepers. And Valendraw, to Evershade, yeah. Nope, I already counted Night Harbor. That was the second. That was the first thing. This is the last surface zone in the expedition. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. The expedition. I forgot about the expedition. That's gonna wait. That's gonna be early access. What? Yeah, I guess so. Because originally we were supposed to get that, and then we weren't gonna get the deep zones until Module 1, but now we're getting the deep. Yeah, there's going to be multiple starting cities. That's really nice because that's going to spread people out. So there's going to be less on a few. Yeah, Scarwood has a few weird. That is not actually. Wait, the new mushroom zone? Or if it's just the recipes. Oh, the new mushroom. Gotcha. Yeah, Chinny does the world building stuff. And the making things, you know, that we can play in. Environment. So cool. You did? What? So that's why they work? Where's the ore nodes don't? Very cool. So now we know when something works the way it's intended. We know Chinny's the one that did it. No, it was just really weird. Like, I don't know, a few days ago, the ore nodes, you couldn't harvest them. It was weird. The reason I say that is because the herbing worked. Wait, did I just... Oh, I just leveled. What? Oh, wait, are you doing the new mining? There's new mining nodes? What? What's wrong with the current ones? Is this kind of like me oohing and ahhing over the Black Tide environment, that it looks really cool, the texture, and then Goblin coming in and saying, oh, yeah, that's the old texture. It's not the new one. The new one's better. And I'm like already thinking then this one is awesome. Is that what that's like? Oh yeah, we need Mithril. Oh, man. There are some deep elves in Scarwood. You can see what they look like already. Yeah, NPCs. No, you don't get new privileges. Wait, did I? Oh, those look cool. Oh wait, those aren't in yet though, right? Is that Mithril in the back left? And that's Cobalt. We don't have those yet. Gold, copper. Not sure. Silver, iron, coal, and tin. Very cool. Yeah, those are actually really, really... I need to go back and look at the updates. Isn't the troll illusion just a pill? Because there's no troll yet. Those nodes look really awesome. I swear I looked at all that stuff before. Oh! Okay. Alright. That's... Okay, that explains that. But what about the Ghost of Shira? I still want to know how someone who is not an enchanter can have the Shira illusion. I want to know that. Those nodes look really nice. It's very nice to be able to distinguish between them. Right. Once. You would pause, yeah, okay. Okay, alright, that makes sense. So that would be why you wouldn't do that yet. Oh man, tree cutting would be great. But I don't know how easy or hard that would be. That's a very nice Arthax. To make bronze stronger than iron? Why would it be stronger? Is it supposed to be stronger? I mean, it is a combination of two metals. Keep the piles and make the two-handed axe a hatchet. Well, the pickaxe should be a two-hander also. Why is Oblivion running past us? Okay, so it should be copper, tin, iron, bronze, steel. Although I think most people think that iron is stronger than bronze. Although I wouldn't mind it that way, honestly. So that you start with the core and then you go to the alloys, but then you're having to go back and mine tin and copper. Whereas this way you start with mining copper then you go to tin, which is the alloy, rather than having to save it for later. Because otherwise you can't use it until you're done with iron, right? So it makes sense from that perspective. But from an actual crafting, like, game perspective. And that's most likely why it's that way. But I guess you could do that by having... I don't know, because... Yeah. Why are you laughing? You have a one-handed rock canning pick? They're totally a thing. What if you're, like... First time you've been to this place? Any of us? Wait, was that you, Oblivion? I was like, who's Oblivion and why are they here? That's funny. Yeah. I understand. From like a real world perspective, I understand that. But from like a gameplay mechanic kind of thing, you really want to do copper and then iron and then have to go back and get copper to work with your tin. Uh-oh. Arthex went offline. Uh-oh. He didn't want XP. He was like, that's it, I'm done. I don't want to get XP anymore. Well, it's good timing. Although, I have to wait for him. So right before Arthex... Oh no, so right before Arthex went offline, he asked if anybody needed 2 of the gems that dropped. And everybody said no. So then Arthex went offline. So Joe says nobody wanted his gems, so he took them and went home. And then Torque said we insulted his jewels. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry your jewels got insulted, sir. Oh, but I hope your internet comes back soon. And it's not, thing related. You wanna go polish his jewels? Ugh. Oh my gosh. About to walk in her corner to polish his germs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Too funny. Yep, we're definitely Pixel PG. Or Pixar PG. Give him the old spit shine. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. So, for me to port, I am going to need to offload quite a substantial amount of coin. Or something. Oh, Arthex is back. Wait, were you able to join? Oh, you did, okay. Are you in the group or no? Okay, you're already in the party. It just doesn't show you. It's being weird. Oh, now my party window is being really weird. This looks so weird now. We're still in a party. Just, it's being weird. But we're still getting party XP, so. As long as I'm not the healer having to heal people, we're good. It's all good. It is all good. Wait, fire. Yep. That was not enough. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. I have, I've got all the buffs. Okay, yeah, we can, we're gonna be, oops, I can't say anything because shadows. Alright, we're gonna make sure that nobody, uh-oh, are we still getting more buffs? Okay, make sure people are not encumbered like me. Oh, I think Torque is encumbered also. Oh, just cause. I guess I can toss them, right? I don't need to keep them. They don't weigh very much though. It's just money. Not super heavy. Although it does lighten up if you cook it. Alright, see you later. Not. Wait, I might actually get enough if I cook all these. Yay, I'm not encumbered anymore. Yep, I just need to cook those. Okay, so that is not marital level of hoarding. Thanks very much for coming in and hanging out, Sen. It is very much appreciated. Where are we going? Do you guys want to go to Shady Dunes or Evershade? And then, and Sen, did you want to ride? Or you already poofed? You've already poofed. Is he train? Okay, so we will go to Shaded Dunes. Okay. Alright. Nobody's encumbered, right? Because I can't ask her anything. Nobody's encumbered, everybody's good? Alright, let's go. And hopefully the group doesn't bug and I go without anybody. Yay, we made it! Hey, Arthax needs that. Did we get everybody? Window, Arthax? Okay, we're all good. And then I will get the Evershade in case people want to go back. Yes, you cannot gate while encumbered. You can also not get ported while encumbered, and you cannot port while encumbered. So all of those things are true. Thankfully, it will tell you that you can't port if you're encumbered before you try to complete the spell. Oh yeah, it is nighttime. Yep. Oh man. I need to go kill him. Wait, can I kill him? Alright. We're gonna kill him. We're going. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna go and kill them first. I need to kill them. I need to kill them. They must die. I'm taking a little detour. And let me see if there's anybody streaming. Oh, Squats is. Oh, I haven't sent you guys to DQ. Wait, are they streaming together? No, they're not. But I did Squats last time, so let's do this time to DQT. What's he doing? Is he still on his monk? I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's on his monk. Necro bro things. Wait, maybe he's doing other stuff? Okay, well, we're gonna go hang out. Read the real DQT. Yeah. Alright, so let's go head out, visit him, say hello. And I will see you guys tomorrow. It's gonna be lots of fun. It'll be lots and lots of fun. So let's head over there real quick. And I love you guys. See you tomorrow. Bye!